I think we're back. Hey, sweet. Yay. Enjoy your YouTube 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Henshin 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Garcia has broken. He's spamming the chat. Garcia. Garcia. No. No. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Oh no. So, hey everybody, did you know that sometimes the internet can go out? It's great. It's great. Hope it was unpredictable and sudden at least. Yeah. No, es bueno. Excuse me while I bring up my ultra extreme translator. Bye! XD, 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 XD. XD, XD, XD. Okay. Cool. That is... I see. Anyway. Don't let the door hit you. The door no hits on the way out. So, everybody! Everybody! Yeah, rock your body. As I was saying, let's actually recap the conversation before the crash, so we can have that here. Generation Zero is a fantastic game in theory, with a wonderful setting and some well-done moments. The game itself has a cheesy alternate 80s history where the Cold War is going on and robots have been created, and they decided to mechanize the war effort, not expecting the different AIs to join up and form a super AI that's trying to exterminate humanity. The game itself, despite being a game that is ostensibly single-player, forces a seamless co-op into it, where your friends can just break into your single-player gaming experience and do their own thing. In order to balance that out, they do a number of different MMORPG-style elements that I find distasteful and poorly handled. It has a very Fallout 76 style system. It takes from a bunch of other games, which I have no problems with. It takes the settlement mechanics, sort of, in a more tower defense-y method of Fallout 4, dumbs them down a fair bit, and then puts them into the game. Adds crafting elements, multiple XP traps, as in different elements that you can just gain XP, 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 XP. Fallout 4 style settlement building. It has the Fallout 76 style limited storage inventory, where you have a magical storage box that will be with you anywhere, but has a hard limit on how much weight can be in there. However, you can spend more grinding XP items that you can find by doing crammed-in, unrealistic Minecraft-style scavenging to get supplies to build bigger systems for your home storage, but you don't have a way to build, like, more boxes or anything at a base to store because it's all one storage crate. And the only way to increase it is to get more and more difficult to obtain inventory space increases. Despite having the ability to make multiple saves, they artificially tie your saves together, and your DLC equipment, if it's equipped on one of your characters, can't be used on your other characters, meaning that you'll spend money for DLC items that you can't really use and don't stick with you to the later game. However, you can find upgraded versions of the DLC items later, and many of them are common sense things that should already be in the game already. The game itself starts out way too easy, almost as if to convince you to try and increase the difficulty. Then the second you're out of the very first area, immediately has a difficulty wall spike, where you get to play the game at the actual intended difficulty. The enemies are incredibly bullet spongy, to the point of being ludicrous in many cases. They spawn a lot of them. You are given very minimal ammo. I think they didn't want to make them DLC, but having a premium shop and couldn't manage to program it. I wouldn't be surprised. There's daily global challenges and things to try and force you to keep playing the game infinitely. It is being handled as a live service game in effect with how they're handling it. The game itself is very much built for multiplayer and penalizes you for playing single player, despite having no real reason to be single player. Despite the fact that you are dealing with a only up to 4-player co-op game, they put hardline limits as if it was an MMO on almost everything. And the enemies are very much designed in such a bullet spongy manner once you get past the initial area that you feel like you're playing an MMO FPS with how much time and rounds it can take to put them down, unless you're using the DLC bolt action rifle, which will just take them down in one shot, but you'll never find the ammo for it. And you start being able to craft certain ammo, but not others, and then you find more crafting recipes. Hey, did we mention it has crafting? Oh yeah, that's right, you have to craft, and to craft you need to grab all these things, and we try to pretend like it's a stealth game, but the stealth mechanics are half-assed at best, resulting in an experience which is shallow as it is deep. That is to say, it is 5 miles wide and an inch deep. It is a game which has solid gunplay when they aren't just artificially making them bullet sponges. The difficulty is supposed to artificially increase and decrease depending on your skill level automatically to make you always have a challenge. It tries to force in these stealth mechanics, but almost nothing is there to be stealthy. There's distraction items and other things you can craft, and you can magically upgrade your... Instead of finding armor, you can find armor, and some of them will have bonuses, but it wants you to tear apart items to get more crafting materials to just increase your percentages slightly. The crafting itself is very half-assedly done, lazily approached in general, and has a very tacked-on feeling to it overall. The game itself does again, the sound design, wonderful. The gunplay, lovely. The base building, not actually that bad, even though it's been done to death. It is in many ways a generic, soulless game in many of its mechanics, but that's not necessarily a problem. This game is average in almost every single way. It is the epitome of a 5 out of 10. Nothing particularly good, but that which is phrasing. There's not much that is particularly good, and there's not much that is particularly bad. The monetization can seem somewhat predatory in nature, and it feels like they wanted a real money cash shop added into the game, but just didn't do it. This feels like something that should be a free-to-play live service game that they've slapped a $25 price tag on now. It used to be, I thought, a bit more expensive. Right now, the so-called Ultimate Bundle, which only gives you 15 of the DLC. By the way, there's multiple packs. There's the Resistance Bundle for $40 normally. It's on sale right now. There's, for $40.97. Then the Base Warfare Starter Bundle, which implies that you need it to get started, which is $42.94. And the base game, which is currently only $25.99. It was a $60 title. It's gone down to like 25 bucks. As far as I remember, it was a $60 title. I might have been wrong on that. They have brand new DLC coming out all the fucking time. They released the companion free update, which allows you to build NPCs that'll assist you. Fair enough. Companion accessories pack. The Halloween free event is coming up, and they've got events. They're treating it like a live service game. Why are you reviewing this game? I'm reviewing it because I played it on the channel, and I really, really wanted to play it again. And so I booted up the game again, and was reminded how mediocre it was. You have not seen me play it because it's been a while. I was using the old model when we played it last. And again, it has some wonderful moments, and it has some great elements. It is perfectly serviceable, and I'm just kind of confused in general the more of it I play, because this is a game that, until the refund window closes, is phenomenal. That's the best way I can describe it. Until the refund window closes, it's phenomenal. And then it starts to crack, and chip, and crack, and chip, and crack, and chip, and fall apart completely. It is good for exactly as long as it needs to be. And when you're playing multiplayer, it's pretty good. Is it worth the $7.49 for the base game that it is right now, while it's 70% off sale for the next 42 hours? Actually, yes. I would genuinely recommend it for the $7.50 that it's currently being listed at. For $25, honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily tell you to completely pass it up. It is a perfectly serviceable FPS game that tries to be stealth for some reason, and falls flat on its face by trying to be too much, too often, with very terrible optimization. One of the main things that I was noticing when I was doing my prep work for the streaming, and again, this is planning the week, right? One of the main things I noticed when doing the prep work for the revisit live stream that I was thinking about doing this week was how bad it is in optimization. Now, the storytelling in the environment, phenomenal. The actual gunplay, great. If I could cut out the stupid RPG elements, cut out the crafting, and focus more on it being a game about shooting cool robots with a 70s aesthetic, it'd be great. It'd be great. Also, the fact that it has a Swedish voice option, phenomenal. Trash Hate, I heard you trash talk this game for 12 minutes, so I won't buy it. It's fair enough. The vehicle systems are good too. It's got some decent upgrade elements. There are good elements to it, right? It's just, man, why did you have to do some of this shit? There's no world in which it needs to be a live service style game. This screams of a game that is being handicapped intentionally. Handicapped for I don't even know why. Like, I'm looking at the developer, right? The developer is the publisher. So it's not like they were sitting there getting pressed by the publisher to do, like, some complete, like, change there, or to do this, like, money shop and all these different RPG elements that it doesn't need. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. I just don't... Again, I wouldn't talk about a game at all if I didn't actually want the game to be good. And I do. I want it to be good. I really do. They try to follow a trend and fail. Yeah, that's what I think. On the one bright side, they are actively, constantly working on it. There aren't microtransactions. There are DLC, but it's not like there's a microtransaction market in the game, which kind of confuses me because it feels... This game feels like it'd be the kind of thing where it's like, buy our crafting extensions, buy the inventory expansion, buy this, buy that. It feels like an MMO. It actually feels almost exactly like Fallout 76 in a lot of ways, with even less effort put into the actual level up mechanics. But it doesn't feel like it has to be that way. And I don't understand... Like, some of the things that it treats as, like, phenomenal things the fan base demands confuse me. Anyway, we'll move on from this topic. Sorry for going on for that for probably like half an hour or so in total. In general, yeah, 5 out of 10. It's not bad. It's not good. I enjoy it. It's meh. You need a publisher and follow international rules? Maybe. Generation Zero stream when? Actually, I'm still thinking about doing it in about, they're doing the Halloween update, and I'm tempted to actually do another stream on there. Also change the dates. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. I'm trying to find a game to plug in on the random day. That's why I was thinking about doing the Generation Zero stuff. Oh, also, it doxes your Steam account on the main menu when you try to load the game. So you have to rename your Steam account if you don't want your Steam account being listed, and there's no way to turn on a streamer-friendly mode for anything. And also, the game can't be frame-capped. Terminator Resistance stream? Let me look into that. You had mentioned it earlier, and I am intrigued. Oh, also it drip feeds all the content in Generation Zero, so you'll be getting, like... Yeah, you'll be unlocking stuff constantly, and you'll be getting these brand new, like, mechanics elements. But it feels like the game would be better if it gave it to you earlier on, so you could focus on what you wanted instead. Is this the one that was, Okay, this is the one that's based off the intro to Terminator, right? Wait, but the Terminator and T2 Judgment Day were two different timelines. So is it based off Terminator or Terminator 2? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Is it supposed to be based off Terminator or Terminator 2? No, Yugaruga, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not think it's a good idea. Zero-Day Exploit Comic. Annihilation Line. Huh. You know what actually I want to do? Actually, instead of a random game, you know what I really want to do? I want to go back to Cyberpunk. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to play Cyberpunk. I want to play Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. We'll do that. That'll be fun. As we continue the stream, we never ended this week. What? Which one did we never end? What are we talking about? Because, I mean, I'm nowhere near finishing Cyberpunk. I want to, like, leave that as, like, a... What are we talking about? I'm confused. Cyberpunk. Bounty. Save them, save them. Just realized this is gonna sound schizo. I don't judge for that shit. I don't judge for that shit. You kidding me? Let's increase the... Yeah. We'll increase your scale too, so people can see that better. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. 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 Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, 2 out of the 5 streams are going to be continuations. Oh, okay. Hey, I don't see that being a problem, though. I mean, the majority are still new content. The majority are still new content. Let's see. So this will be 30th to the 5th. Cool. $30. 31. I think that's right. August 1st should be on Tuesday then. Yes. Hey, sweet. And August 5th. Beautiful. July 30th to 5th. Wait, we're looping around? No, to the 5th of next month, you nerds. That picture looks so bad, and I love it. I love it. Crunky made magic. Crunky made magic. Alright, sweet. Export as. Schedules. July 30th to August 5th.
I call this piece Himawari and his fans. Yes, I'm so good.
Alright, sweet. You post the week's schedule. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm writing a message. Okay, I'm gonna post that up. Alright, let's see schedule. And we do have everything correct, right? Let's see. Dates are correct. No spelling errors. Schedule's correct. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I'm in a good mood. Today's a good day. Alright, I posted it. Make sure you guys all of you, go onto the Twitter and comment on that schedule, because the commenting, more than the liking or the retweeting, for some damn reason Twitter likes when people comment on posts. So if you guys just come up with something random to say on like the posts I make there, that'll actually spread them out, which is so ridiculous to me. I guess it's because less people comment, so they're gonna artificially weight it more for people who are willing to for like comments that are willing to have. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. So, schedule. Schedule's done like instantly. Schedule's like instantly done. In the laziest manner possible. Cool. Thank you. Sweet. We have like one more piece of art that's been left behind for that. So what do we want to do now? We just get a Zatsu? Should I also react to the picture? I don't think the picture matters. It's just, so a like is worth 1 point. I think a retweet is 10 points and a comment's 100. And how often your post is shown to people is like based off a certain series of point catalogs, where it's like, hey, if you meet these criteria, we'll show it to more people. And you can pay money to skip the point system or boost your points, which seems silly to me, but I guess they gotta make money somehow. But you also get your points reduced for every person you're following. The more people you follow, the lower your points are, which is so fucking dumb. They're trying to penalize people for being followers as well as posters. So you'd never want to have more people you're following than people who are following you. Yeah, no, on Twitter. Did you guys not know this? Twitter will penalize you for following people. Your tweets will show up to less people the more people you follow. And your tweets will show up to more people the more people who follow you. And the more comments you have on your post, the more they'll show your post to other people. But likes are worth almost nothing, to the point where it basically doesn't matter if people like your posts at all. And retweets mean a little bit, but comments mean a lot. So if you actually want to help out your favorite like VTuber or whoever, commenting on their posts, which is why there are so many damn posts that are baiting people into commenting, where it's like, aw man, share your picture of your model and I'll do this comment on it. Hey, guys, can anyone answer this for me? Hey, guys, what's your word for this? It's baiting people into making comments because likes are worthless and comments are actually worth quite a lot. But retweets aren't, like, worth much, but they're worth it in the sense that, you know, retweeting it at all means another activation of the algo on whether people can see it. And using multiple languages in a post will actually penalize the post. So you want to, like, only use one language with a post. Nonsense words, as in any word that's not in the dictionary for a specific language that it's decided you speak, that's a penalty. Curse words are a penalty as well. Excessive punctuation or improper punctuation is a penalty as well. Talking about certain topics are a penalty. Anything outside of your existing sphere of influence, that is also a penalty. So if Twitter has decided, if Twitter has decided that your audience wants X, anything you give that is not what Twitter thinks your audience wants will get penalized and probably not shown to your audience. Grandma just fell off the stairs again, sad face. Comment your favorite flavor of ice cream, so I know what to get her. Once X. Lamau. Lol. Gotti. Oh, and also, if you follow a certain threshold of adult Twitter content, or you comment on them, or like things that are considered offensive content, after a certain threshold, as Mavrinel found, back when he was still doing content, it'll just label your entire profile as an adult profile because you've liked or interacted with adult content. So literally none of your content will show up as anything other than potentially offensive material or potentially adult material, I think it is. There's a term for it. But yeah, they basically want to force you to have multiple accounts because your account will be pigeonholed. Yeah. That's why I just kind of don't give a fuck about Twitter anymore, and I'm just like, I'll shitpost. I'll post memes. I'll post comments on people's stuff to be like, hey, here's some game dev shit or this, that, the other. And I'm just like hoping for the best with it and just being like, it's fine. Twitter is just Twitter. Go on there for like 10 minutes, see some shit, type some responses, move on. There's also the fact that there are certain things which can divide your reach. Sending a link in your Twitter post will like add a points multiplier of like cutting it in half, I think it was at one point. So you kind of need, if you're going to do like any sort of VTubing stuff or anything like that on Twitter, you need to put one post as like the eye catch, and then a second tweet under the first tweet that has the actual link to the content. Which is so fucking dumb. You just have to like artificially segment your tweets in order to keep the content appropriate. It's so dumb. Like, I understand exactly why they're using the system. It's very well handcrafted to try and cultivate specific cultural results, right? It's very well handcrafted to create certain cultural results. But in general, it's just kind of a weird experience. Is somebody trying to break into my car again? Let me check my phone. Let me check my security system. Nope. That's a cat. That's a cat. Little kitty cat. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And an instance and a prince. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a pow pow pow. So yes, it is interesting. Hey. The one about eating 5 raw hot dogs? What? Cat's gonna steal your ride, I know, right? I know, right? You gotta be careful, man. So, talking about Generation Zero. What if I, real quick, just happened to boot that game that I spent time shit-talking and showed you guys how it well deserves the 5 out of 10? And is actually still worth your time to play, despite being mediocre. What if I did that? Like, just not as a full stream, but just hit it in here. Messages get muted when typing Twitter. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm not surprised at all. I love how they say the essential DLC bundle. Alright, let's see. Display, full screen off. Target FPS 30. Good. Vertical sync on. 1400 by 1050. Hell yeah. Dynamic resolution off. Good, good. Good. Oh no, it's gonna leak my name on Steam. First time I noticed a change in the YouTube chat system. Yeah, those happen all the time, and you're not going to notice, because by the time somebody complains about it, they've already changed it again. To try and basically gaslight you into thinking you're crazy. It's great, right? It's great! It's great. And start with filtering. Not too should be fine. Ambient occlusion, no. Motion blur, no. Screen space reflections, meh. Global illumination, nah. De-aliasing chromatic aberration. Nah, I'm good on that front. Let's see, have they improved this at all? In terms of how it actually works. Just screen margins, accessibility, controls. Display, graphics, audio, gamepad. I don't need YouTube to tell me I'm crazy. Wake up, check Twitter for new slurs to use, eat 5 raw hot dogs, go to sleep again. Love how YouTube doesn't like when you use big company names, but it'll happily let you say that word. Yes, it will. Sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't, because it all depends on what's in the news in some area that has nothing to do with your country. But, hey, we've just decided. Why is the field of view defaulting to 50? Who the fuck decided 50 was an acceptable FOV? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Ah, Unity defaults. Hey, you want to hear what they capped the field of view to? It's capped to 80. Ah, yeah. 80 FOV, hell yeah. Proportional aim sensitivity. Oh no, I know why. Why is that? Why is that? Let's find out. I get to find some new education. They used a free plug to plug in to code the FOV. Ah, that's glorious. Now, I will say aesthetically, the game is amazing. Let's see. Can I? Consoles? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go over to game time. Let's do this. I want to show you guys this game. We are not going to be going back to this game long term. We're going to be doing this for a little bit. That's why I still call this is a miscellany day. This is a misc day, right? We'll do whatever. It doesn't matter. Is it a game? Is it not a game? Who cares, right? I know that because I also used Unity for a while. Yeah, Unity has some wonderful plugins. I prefer the ones that you actually pay for, but that's just me. Let's see. Alright. Good, good. And there we go. As you can see, it's already leaking my Steam username. You can't get rid of that. Is that a walker? That's one of the big ones. Those are like the mini-boss guys. Also, it steals the Shadow over Mordor thing, where the boss enemies, when you die to them, they level up, and they slowly level up over time, and they just randomly respawn over and over again. It takes a lot from other games, which, again, I don't think taking from other games is a bad thing. I think you should take from as many different sources as you can that'll still fit the game, and it'll make the game a more interesting experience for it. Because you have to come up with less stuff yourself, but if you creatively implement them, they're fine. But I do still want to point out that it happened. Let's see. Game audio. We're not going to play this for very long. Just long enough for me to play this for a bit. I think that's the default font for Unity. But in bold. Might be. Might be. Alright. As you can see, we have male and female. We have several lettered faces for the base character. So you can pick your preset face. You have no chin. Why do you have no chin? Do you have a chin? You almost have a chin. I need someone with a chin. Who has the best chin? How is that acceptable, game? How is that acceptable? That man has no chin. Who has the best chin? Ai has a decent chin. Yeah. He's got a decent chin. Looks manly, man. So, because the DLC that I have access to... Also, here's the different skin tones. A and B for each of the characters. Tan and not tan, I guess. So you've got the military outfit, which each of these comes in 2 different styles. The gloves are painted on. Oh, yeah. And the gloves also don't work with every weapon. Some of the DLC weapons will actively break certain glove options and clothing options because they don't clip properly. But as you can see, we've got 2 different options for each. There's the military, the rebel, the punk, the hip-hopper, the greaser, the popular, the nerd, the metalhead. And did I mention that a lot of these starting outfits are DLC? At least they used to be. I'm not sure if they still are. They also had the highlight key when the mouse hovers over them in reverse. Oh, yeah. Become black instead of white. Yes. This game I remember being sold on very heavily by friends who were very much hard on board on this game. Pretty much all of my friends back when this game initially released in like 2019, I think it is 2019, I believe. In like 2019, they're like, "Hey, you have to play this. We have to do this. We're going to do all this content on it. We have to play this game. You have to get it. You don't have a choice. We're going to play and it's going to be awesome." And for like months, they were hard shilling the game. And then just one day, they just stopped. Never mentioned the game at all. Ever. No matter how much you talk to them about it. As per usual, you have the 2 languages available on Earth, English and Swedish. The English language voice acting is not personally my favorite. The Swedish is not fantastic, but I find it easier to listen to than the English. I do not like the English voice acting in this game. So we're going to be doing the Swedish. I am going to be doing the military outfit. I don't like this camo. I'm going to be honest. I don't like that camo at all. I never have. That particular kind of camo just looks wrong to me. I don't know. Is that like a standard... Is that a standard camo? Because it doesn't look like... For me, I like... Give me a nice... I don't know. There's something about it that looks wrong to me. And I'm certain that it's probably like a real camo, right? But it looks wrong to me personally. The hat camo on some bits looks fine. Found it? Himawari dunking on Swedish camo. Yeah, Himawari will dunk on Swedish camo. It's the first camo on the Unity Free Store. You're shitting with me, right? That's not the right phrase. Is that the right phrase? I see. Alright. Okay. Game is set to invite only, because I don't want people joining in. Alright, you guys ready for this epic intro? After World War II, Sweden had an economic boom, having escaped the war. But the fear of another war remained. The government was invested in what would become Total Defense Program. Over the years, Sweden increased military spending, organizing civilian preparedness for future attacks. Yes, my bias is deflected. Every man, woman, and child drilled to be ready for war, rendering attacks on civilians no longer attacks on civilians, but military targets, knowing exactly what to do when the siren sounded. 1989. You and some friends spent a few days away, cut off from the world. when returning an explosion hits your boat. You don't know what fired or why. You make it to shore. Injured, but alive. I don't necessarily mind assets being reused from other sources, but man, this game costs quite a bit of money. Oh, hey. Oh, did they finally fix? Did they finally fix it so I can actually run this? My graphics setup, my entire computer setup has not changed. This used to run at like 5 FPS before. In almost the same configuration. And even on the minimum settings, the game completely ran like ass. So here it is. You just hold the search. You want to grab supplies, but not too many supplies. Grippy UCP, but I hate it with a passion. Yeah, UCPs. Yeah. But yeah, this game actually, it does control fairly nice. Some of the elements of the enemy design are generally pretty good. As I said, this game is a solid 5 out of 10. Not bad, not great, but still worth playing. One of the things you're going to notice is that when you have the DLC, you'll be constantly getting things for the DLC items that you don't necessarily want. This looks like Russian Fishing 5. By the way, Russian Fishing 4, we're on the max settings. Let's wear Rocky Mountain Blue in the desert. Yeah. This is max everything except for like the screen space reflections and whatnot, so this is as good as the game will ever look. You kind of just do these like hold to take.
Farmor och farfar, vad är det som händer? Jag är livrädd, jag vet inte vad jag ska göra. Jag är i kyrkan. Det är jag igen. Jag vet ju redan att ni inte är hemma. Tänkte du nu, Therese? Men i alla fall, om ni hör det här, eller om polisen hör, snälla. Hjälp mig. Jag är i Boholmens kyrka.
Multicam. Multicam's great. Hey, we got the baseball bat this time. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright, so you have to equip it to your equipment slots to be able to use it. You get attachments that are skins that you can find. And you can get rare skins, and you can also get a bunch of different upgrades. A light smooth club, among other things commonly used in bat and ball sports such as baseball. Don't know how to pronounce that. Brrr. I see. Rounders or brandball? This model, the Comp 700mm, was named after a famous player. Yeah, you got fireworks and different distraction methods that you're supposed to use to get them around and sneak by them because you're supposed to be stealthy. You don't necessarily want to do combat. Items have weight, which is a fairly easy plugin to set up. The general UI is not terrible, but it also doesn't feel fantastic. A lot of this is very basic. The mirrors. Yeah, they're flat texture. This is on max settings, by the way. They don't, like, have an actual reflection even on max. Even though I've got everything cranked up to max, it's not. This is from 2019, by the way. The fog is coming. Yeah. Oh, sorry. And they also do some very lazy tactics in the early game to force you in certain orders of progression. But, as I said, and I will keep saying, 2019? Yeah, 2019. I'm pretty sure it's 2019. So this is not like a brand new game or anything. Himawari, why are you bullying a game from 2019? Why? That was like ancient history. It's done so well. It actually does do an atmosphere really well. Like, really, really well. The sort of, like, feeling you get when you're first going through this is pretty nice. And you're kind of wondering, what am I up against? What's happening here? They do try to make it clear as you go through, hey, don't fight everything. I made the mistake of trying to go through on the hardest difficulty, and it didn't actually make the game any harder, it just made the enemies really spongy. So you kind of just had to sit and wait, and sit and wait, and sit and wait. Collections on objects do look nice though. Yeah, on the maximum setting. The looting mechanics feel a little bit... They've been done much better in other games. Everything here is done very simplistically in terms of coding and stylization on the early game stuff. There's a lot of it, and a lot of it does feel like it is reused mechanics from other things in the Unity store. There's lore and whatnot you can find. I don't care enough about the world, the setting, and the other stuff to really get into that. There's a... As you can see, we've got a little enemy over there. Why does everything have plastic in them? Because it's a major crafting component, pretty much. So you've got random craft tables for droppable loot and what have you. They want you to try and use your stealth to your advantage. Sneak around and surprise the robots that would be able to spot you, but... There you go. I don't know why it's giving me achievements now. I've played this game many times before. Move, loot. Move, loot. Move, loot. The game kind of totes itself as being like a Left 4 Dead style, like, co-op game where you can go with your friends and build a revolution against the robots and whatnot. The bat is too strong for metal. Oh, you're right. This early game section, the entire first island is basically a tutorial where nothing is particularly difficult, and it lulls you into a false sense of security, thinking that the game's going to be way too easy, and then you crank up the difficulty thinking that you'll be able to handle it, and then the first time you leave the area, you'll get your ass kicked, because it's a massive, sudden spike in difficulty. Yeah, this is basically a tutorial island. All of the enemies' AI is dumber. It's supposed to be that as you use tactics against the AI, it gets to learn how to deal with those, and it'll send out specific enemies that are specifically designed to take you out, because you're fighting effectively against Skynet. Is it like 2 hours long? Oh, you know it. If you're playing it the way that it's intended, it can drag out to about 2 hours, depending. It's not mandatory 2 hours. You can rush through it and get into the actual game. They give you just enough exploration ideas to try and break you off from it. Then you start building some things, and as you get through, you're like, oh man, this is cool, and this is cool. And they have the constant drip feed of new content, so you feel like you're learning something new. They do a decent job of the whole educate on what something is, then test you on how to use that thing. As we are all aware, baseball bat beats robot. These early robots don't aim very well, they don't do much. They don't do much. You don't really get a lot of resources, and they try to artificially cap you on what you can store. As you can see, you can grab wood. You're going to do a lot of that if you want to actually have storage for your items. Because you need the resources so you can be able to craft the materials to build the things. And if you have the wood, you can use the wood to craft inventory upgrades or more of the hyper overpowered arrows that do way more damage than a bullet for some reason. Well, because they're harder to use, so it's doing an artificial like gameplay balancer to encourage you to use the arrow, the bow and arrow kit, so you can feel like you're Rambo or whoever. Which is nothing necessarily wrong with that, right? I mean, like a lot of these methods, I'm not going to sit here and say they aren't good ideas. There's just some bits that feel like, why did you go this route? And I would love to be able to sit down and just go, like in a nice one-on-one, and just go, hey, what led you to these decisions here? Like, just genuinely figure out, all right, what were the calls that you were making here that led you to this point? Now, we're going to see one of the first areas where they are trying to teach you to hide around and go through things. It really wants you to do a bunch of the, like, side missions. Yeah. The bow and arrow on robot opponents, yes. Which doesn't make sense, because that's, like, the worst thing you'd be doing. Like, a bow and arrow should be useless against these guys in most cases, because they're just going to be solid metal. That said, one thing I used to love doing was just sneak up behind one of the robots and mag dump. You can get a pretty decent firing on these. Is there, like, anomalies in this game? No, not that I've found so far. There are, like, hey, collect a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, you haven't met anybody here because there's nobody left. And these early bits, like, the whole thing is supposed to be, like, there's nobody left on this island, so they're not sending... So they're not, like, sending their best and brightest. They're sending just, like, the easy farming equipment. You don't act... These are not combat robots. They're, like, farm equipment. And I'm just like, but why does the farm equipment need guns? Like the roadside picnic style? No. It'd be kind of cool if they did. We need to throw a nut and check for gravity fields? Yeah, no, that would be very cool if they did. Like the stalker style, roadside picnic, whatnot. That was the trend for games. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Because stalker, when one game does it well, everyone else has to. So here's the storage mechanics. So you can carry 64 kilograms in your inventory and 200 kilograms in your box. But the DLC items take up space in the box. Which means, since you won't be able to use them all, by buying more DLC, you're actively punishing yourself. Because now you don't have space for other items that you could use instead. Box is stacked. Yeah, this is all the DLC stuff that I got when I got the game. Let's see. Extended magazine, scope. Yeah, you don't get any upgrades for this one, I don't think. I think you need to, like, just find suppressors and whatnot. The ammo has weight? Yes, it does. The ammo has weight. The ammo has weight. Ammo has weight to make it more realistic, guys. Everything has weight, guys. Don't you understand? Let's see. Damage. Well, why would I ever use the N9 over the Volkov? Legitimately, why would I ever use... It's because the model looks cooler, I guess? Use the same ammo, just better. 9x39. Filter, please? No. Yeah, ammo has a weight, and you're going to be getting into situations where the ammo having weight is a very bad idea and screws you over repeatedly, unfortunately. They expect you to be crafting and building and growing and learning. Assign a slot. Boom. And assign a slot. Boom. We don't have access to the crafting tables yet, but when even when you get them, you are limited in what you can do. There are things that will just take up your inventory that have no use for most of the game, but then you have to use them later. I do find it amusing just how much of a difficulty wall the game can have in certain aspects. Because it lulls you in. It lulls you in, and then it kicks your ass. Hey. There are often times when you can't see the enemy, but the enemy can see you, of course. It tries to have a story. And the story is fine. But I find that... I honestly find that having the DLC, which you can't turn off, by the way, but having the DLC, in many cases, can actually be a bit of a detriment to you. Because you'll be finding items for the DLC all the damn time. And you can only use them in the DLC weapons. And the DLC weapons take up space. The human player models very much have the potato face sort of thing to them. They do not look great. Can you throw them away? Yes, but guess what? You are throwing them away. So you don't have access to them anymore. Yeah. Yeah. At least it used to be, as far as I'm aware, at least from my past experience with the game, it was very much a sort of thing where, yeah, it sounds like a design issue, whatever it is I walked into. They're unique? Yep. Yep. At least they used to be. I don't know if they actually made it so they're not unique anymore. We're just talking about, this is Generation Zero. It's a middle-of-the-road game. It's got some good gameplay and some good elements, but overall, I just wanted to show, like, how something can have good elements. Unique, your inventory's shared between saves for some reason. At least it used to be. So, like, the reason we've got a fresh start here is because I'm using the Steam family sharing to share with one of my other accounts. So we get the fresh start as opposed to my existing start. Yeah, there's a lot of design issues in this, and as we were finding out while we were going through, a lot of the assets in this particular title... Again, we're not going to be playing this for the whole stream. We're going to be playing this for a little bit, then going back to some Zatsudan and whatnot because we did the week's planning. They're trying to imitate Horizon Zero Dawn. I heard that. I heard similar. It really tries to convince you it's a stealth game. To an extent, later on, it really can be. But it's in Sweden. I'm not sure if they were... Because remember, the bow thing's in a DLC. That's not base game. The game's really heavy on the DLC. Find key to the bell tower. These early bits, as I said, it's tutorial land, as they say. You get a bunch of items that are just, like, clothes. They're clothes upgrades. And there's a lot of visual customizability, so you can show off with your friends, but... again, it can be... interesting. There is some crafting that I'll be able to show in a little bit here. We're not going to play this too much longer, but I would like to get some of this out of the way so I can show you guys some of the things that make this interesting. We are not going to be getting to the settlement building, which this game for some reason has and is very crowbarred in, I'm going to say, because you don't even get access to it until you're like 20 hours in, 15 hours in, something like that. It's like 15 or 20 hours in and you finally get access to the settlement building. And then you get access to like this weird mechanic where you can just infinitely fight enemies until they destroy your base to get like bonus points. And there's these daily achievements you can do. It's very strange what they decided to try and go for here, because there's no consistent vision with it. It just, a lot of it is schizophrenic, I suppose? Maybe. Maybe that's a good way to put it, but it feels like you're dealing with 3 games in a trench coat. 3 games in a trench coat. Just surprised they kept it alive for so long. Oh, it's still alive, and they just added the companion update. It's alive, people enjoy it. And hey, I'm not here to like crap on people who enjoy it. I'm here to just show you guys, like, here it is. Decent animations, some good elements. It's fine. And this is a game this is one of the earlier games I played on this particular channel. Oh! The team keeping the game alive is different than the one who made it. I didn't actually know that part. That might explain some of the odd design decisions. Where you've got things that seem contradictory to itself. Seriously? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't just craft the item for her. I have to find the items in the backpack and then craft them. Okay. Well, that's weird, but okay. They have 2 different credits rolls in the main menu. Ah. Yoink. Yoink. Now I can build it. Alright. So this is a sub-leveling system. You get a leveling system where you can get these little points, schematic points, for you get different schematics points for different things. And then you use these, basically just another form of XP, in order to buy things. No, it's DLC upgrades, as in the upgrades for the DLC stuff you already own. And you get these points to craft things to be able to, like, get new bits that's supposed to keep you constantly feeling that drip feed. Yeah. They've got the MMO style, like, emote wheel, where they were selling different emotes that you could buy. Yes, it does have emotes as well. And here you see that you always have access to all the DLC stuff that's in here. DLC the selection on customization is very good even without the DLC, but it is interesting that they went with having the DLC stuff still there, but not the, like, different classes. How close do they get? Not as close as it used to be. Let me tell you that right now. It used to be way too close. Aw, they don't have it unlocked in this one. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, she's got the adventurer's mustache. No. So my other account has the has it unlocked, and it gets uncomfortably close. I'm not sure if they removed it or if it's a pickup. There's a lot of things you can just find. I know some of the face paints and whatnot, you find them laying around, which gives you just another thing that you can collect. The game's very heavy on the idea of collect-a-thon, where you'll just collect everything, and it kind of overwhelms you because there's so much different nonsense you can collect. and it seems to want to incentivize you into collecting it all, but then you look at your inventory and you're just, okay, I'm halfway full right after the game started. This isn't an MMO. No, this is not an MMO. This has 4-player capacity. There's no server load that it's worrying about. It's all stored locally. Even in the multiplayer stuff, it's stored locally. So if you really wanted to cheat, it's piss easy to cheat. Yeah, who are you showing the grind cosmetics? I know, right? You're showing the other 3 players that you can play with. Your other 3 friends that you can run into. Excuse me a second. Excuse me, I am being informed that I should move on and not show any more of this game. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move on to something else. Sorry about that. I want to do more of this, but I'm being informed it's a not so good idea. So we'll move on and do something else. It's nothing. It's fine. Not exactly. Anyway. Sorry about that, guys. We did a little detour in there. I wanted to show you more of the game. Some things came up. Let's try and think of something to do here. Yeah. It does have some interesting boss mechanics, as I said. It had some interesting boss mechanics. It has some good mechanics in general. It's a fun little experience. Like I said, about a 5 out of 10. Nothing great, nothing terrible. It's a good way to spend some time. Now, there's another game that does similar in terms of being a lot of assets that could be... Yes, the one stolen from Mordor, yes. It does nothing new, but it does a lot of existing things adequately. Not great, adequately. There's another game that I wanted to show you guys as well, which, oh my goodness, how much DLC has this gotten since last I checked it out? No. What? Okay, at least that's a free DLC. Okay, so it's not as much as I thought. It's 3 DLCs, like $10 worth of DLC. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. So this is one of the, there's another game that I've got here that I want to check out and show you guys, which is called Gas Station Simulator. And that one is another one of those games that's not particularly great, not particularly bad, but it does an interesting job of reusing mechanics from the publisher's other games. The publisher themselves made a series of different, like, car repair games, simulator games, cleaning games, stuff like that. And they took the concepts of these different ones and put it together in a game that was fairly memed on. And the game does the exact same thing of drip feeding it to you so slowly that it drags the runtime out just by not letting you access the stuff until you get later on. But it does some wonderful use of reusing mechanics that I enjoy. Hello, Gizmo. Hello. It's a cat in a box. It's a cat in a box. Every single holiday, a cat in a box. But yeah, Gas Station Simulator has a... It was one of those games that... some people could argue it's YouTube bait, but I think it's just a decent little simulator that doesn't do anything too crazy, but does what it does fairly well. And again, we are doing a general variety stream today. Don't worry that much. We're just doing a variety type stream. Cool. Why does the game now have a massive banner when you boot it that says follow us on Twitter, we're starting over again, and a dedicated Twitter button? Why is there a dedicated Twitter button now? What happened since the last time I played? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's weird. Alright. Alright, let's see. I think we should be fine on the music on this one. I don't believe there's any copyrighted music in here. So we should be good. Let's try it. This game in particular does similar things in the sense of taking existing gameplay mechanics. We'll go over to the game screen. Taking existing gameplay mechanics that work well enough on their own and comboing them into a final product that's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about some of the choices they made here, but we'll talk about that as we go through the game. And then we'll get back to doing some other just random Zatsudan stuff. But for right now, let's go in. Gas station simulator. Pick that up. Yeah, they've got a dedicated Twitter button now, and a reminder to follow them on Twitter. That's gonna age well if anything happens to their Twitter account and they're no longer around. Loud? Excuse me, let me, fixed it! Sup? Today's the miscellany day. How you doing, Eduardo? We planned our schedule for the week. And now, we're hanging out, doing some random stuff. Wonder what happened to that game Pioneer. Don't know it off the top of my head, but I probably knew it when it was more relevant. So yeah, this game looks pretty good. Not the best pop-in, has some physics bugs that happen. Has some elements that I disagree with. Hip is burning and feel like puking. Sure, I tore my hip again. 2 years ago it was pronounced like stalker online. 12 hours later. Alright, so this game is made by a company that makes a lot of those like simulator type games, and what do you mean right trigger to pick up? What do you mean right trigger to put? What? I don't have a controller in. What have you done? What? What do you... Oh, sweet! Dude! They... finally! Oh, my goodness. Thank you. They added in streamer mode. And they added in the options to turn off some of the bullshit. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dennis is such a bullshit mechanic. You sure it's not gonna... don't you tell me. Don't you send me another message and tell me I need to switch games again. Don't you do that. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's something else. So I was like, don't you do that to me! A lot of the settings. Yeah, there's some mechanics in here that I'm glad we can turn off finally. I'm glad to see they've been updating the game fairly regularly. We've got this on max everything, so we should be fine. Controls. Disable controller, thank you. There you go. It's got some meme elements. It has some meme elements. Oh no, Bloom. Oh yes, Bloom. And I will turn off the Bloom just for you. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. And I'm very helpful. And I'm very friendly to the chat. Let's see. Post-processing. Let's see. Motion blur. Get rid of that shit. Lens flare. Get rid of that shit. Bloom. Nah. Nah. Close the gas station, go to the basketball court. I know, right? But yeah, there's some meme elements in here. There's some stuff that's very clearly like YouTuber bait. Which, again, given the time period that this was initially coming out, should not be a surprise that this game was kind of partially designed with the YouTuber market in mind, as opposed to the actual gaming market. Because if they can get the YouTuber working, you can get the game sold. You ever played Thief Sim? Yes, I did. That was another one that does a similar thing to this, and was another one of the games that I played around the same time that this one was coming out. Or not around the same time. The same time I bought this one. Funny enough, that game's very popular in Romanian YouTube. You know, honestly, it's just a good game. They did a 1970s version recently, didn't they? Like the retro one? Because one of the biggest problems I had with Thief Simulator is over time, it just, like, you start getting the mechanics of, like, the alarm systems, and a lot of the more modern stuff just isn't as fun to do thieving with as, like, the retro stuff. So this game in particular, nothing that it's doing is really spectacular, but the way that it does everything all together, unlike Generation Zero, it's actually done in a way that feels satisfying overall. And it's a nice, relaxed game that's really good for just sitting back and enjoying it. Thief Simulator was the best Thief since Thief 2 until Gloomwood. Yeah, no, Gloomwood better captures the feel of things. I think that in general, there's a lot of these games that very much could be argued needed to be done better, but I think overall, this game does exactly what it sets out to do, and it does it in a way that's good enough. You get to customize your gas station, bug the physics on occasion. Some of the mechanics feel a bit needlessly silly and gamey, but that's also not always a bad thing. Oh my gosh, they finally added a ladder for roof painting. Oh my goodness. Wait, when did they add that? Is there a bucket somewhere? There's a lot of things. There's paint, there's all these kind of cool things. You can customize the place fully. Remember, this is a simulator for running a gas station. It's great. Try the Skyrim bug. Oh my gosh, the one where you, like, ride it into the sky? Yeah. Pull the high voltage cable and find a way to turn on the electricity. I remember this having some decent characters in here as well, and some good feel overall. Some girl asked me to move in with her, said I don't believe in marriage. She hasn't hit me up since. Can't fall for these traps, bros. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Climb in the bucket and try to lift it. There she is. I've got to say... Oh yeah, there's the bonus game where you can drive the RC car, and it just, for some reason, you have a remote control car that you can race for points and then compete on a global leaderboard. Eduardo, my arch rival. This game is nice in the fact that it lets you kind of get the feeling of building up and recovering a place that's just been forgotten to time. Hey! You ready to meet my favorite character?
Congratulations on your purchase and investment, little nephew. It has been a while since you've heard my voice now, hasn't it? Yes, I'm a busy person. But luck would have it that the land you've purchased once belonged to my father. Since you are not only a potential business partner, but family no less, I'll do my best to help you. I will send you emails on a regular basis providing you with information on how to handle each part of the business. Do make sure to pay attention. Well, I must head off now. It was pleasant speaking to you again.
Good luck. So, your joke of an Italian gangster isn't so far off. He's a Texan gangster. And he is set to make certain that we accept a loan that we cannot pay back. I've done more writing today than I have in months. Hell yeah. Glad you're getting some writing done. I know gangsters when I hear him. Howdy, or greetings and salutations. The dialect was never really my forte. Regardless, I've heard you've made some solid investments, though. I pity the fact you had to sell your car for it. You always could have asked me for a loan. I'll pitch in a few tips and tricks. My emails will come periodically so you can index them and there are topics. You need to something this... Oh. They didn't format it properly for 4x3. It doesn't reformat when you're in the 4x3. You need to... I'll read it like those aren't there. Did someone say... Wait, did somebody? Wait. Did... Hold on a second, guys. I think I just heard something. I think I heard something? Did you guys? No, it's fine. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody say something. I wasn't sure what it was. I thought somebody mentioned, birthday. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to you! Nobody said birthday. Nobody said birthday. Who's this 4x3? Himawari. Nobody did until now. Birthday. Just notice your screen's cut off. To the right and left. No, it's not. It is actually not. It's a 4x3 aspect ratio. Game capture. Okay, so, oh, wait, no, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Give me a second. Wait. Oh, no. It is just a little bit. Wait. There we go. Okay. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. It is a little bit cut off. It is a little. There we go. No more cut off. It's all fine. It's fine and dandy now. So your dancing guy is off screen. Yeah, but now I have a possum. Look, it's possum. No, he hasn't been replaced by Poss. Poss is still there. Give me a second. See? Look. It's just, he can't be entirely here. Whoop. Hello, Mr. Suave. I didn't see you there, sir. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of him. Yeah. Whop, whop. It's not a possum. That's clearly Clark Kent. Lead writer for the Daily Bugle. Daily Planet. Daily Star. Daily Planet and Daily Star were both ones that he was at. Elongate the E at the end of suave. Suave. Rico. Suave. Suave. This feels bad, man. Feels bad. The hip bleeding. This is called internal bleeding. Alright. Let me read this. Oh, greetings and salutations. The dialect never really was my forte. I've just heard you made a solid investment, though. Pity. I pity the fact you had to sell your car for it. You always could have asked me for a loan. I'll pitch in with a few tips and tricks. My emails will come periodically, so you can index them in your topics. You need this station up and running. Who knows how badly it got damaged all those years ago. Do not forget to keep generating profit. Refurbish a fuel dispenser first. Oh, and don't worry about the money for this part. We are family after all. And family keeps an eye on each other's backs. I'm H to lend a helping hand. And a man like me puts money where the mouth is, as they say. Yeah, so welcome to Uncle. He has decided to grant us a loan. We cannot refuse this loan. He has provided it. Get to the mini excavator. Hint, her name is Rudy. Hey, they added a reset. Hell yeah. Alright, she was empty. A jerry can. Hoop, 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 hoop. Hello. I can't remember. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's right. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. Hi. Ah, airplanes. Remember, if you look slightly down towards the ground, you can move faster. Thank you. The email is 4 letters cut. Yeah, I know, it is. It is. Oh, sorry, let me read my emails from my uncle, who has decided to inform me that I have taken out a loan. You know, this is oddly realistic for me. Just uncle deciding, hey, buddy, friend, if you found Rudy, I'm talking about the excavator, one of my contractor's workers got, let's say, attached to the thing. Eventually the name's stuck, so she's Rudy now. Either way, I don't require her, but I can see how she'll come in handy to you. Just be careful, she's old. The gears overheat if you gather sand. You may have to vent if you do. If you do not do this, the engine will overheat and you'll lose extra fuel. Oh, and don't dump the sand just anywhere. Haul it to either side of the station's border, or look for a designated area to pile up. Technically, I believe your type of license shouldn't cover heavy-duty driving vehicles like Rudy, but I am willing to cover for you out of heart, out of mind, and besides, I know quite well you don't really get patrols in your area, not significant ones at any rate. Happy hauling. So, now, he is giving us a vehicle that he's going to charge us for, and a license he's going to charge us for. I'm sure you know this, but I'll quickly remind you, you need a jerry can to refuel, Rudy. Open your inventory to find it. Keep an eye on the inventory. It'll go from time to time. Excuse me. I need to remove. So yes, our loving, kind uncle has decided that it is a wonderful idea to keep setting things up to loan us amazing money. Yep, he's loaning us all these things, and he's gonna charge us a reasonable amount for it too. He's great, and he has our best interest at heart. He would never dream of screwing us over. Never. Right? Yeah, it's true. Huh! The animation changed. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there, that's fine.
Where is the duende?
Hey guys, our gas station's looking fine, right? This is how a gas station should look. You can open and close the gas station anytime you desire. It'll stop profit flowing, but you get a moment to recover. Magic trick to it all. Takes 60 seconds for the traffic to untangle itself in case somebody, God forbid you, makes a terrifying mess of the road outside your station. You know why that is? Because people realized you can push the cars with the broom that they give you and block the street and break them. Oh, hey, they replaced the starting sign. It used to be rusty and actually look really cool. I guess the new one's fine. Doesn't really look the same rusty that I liked, but okay. No more fuel. Duende means elf. Duende.
Duende. Duende. Elf.
Hey, he just gave us another loan. Huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yes. Raspolita. Ah, we got 200. I see. 101. What the? Hi! Oh, I see some new vehicles. The animations look buggy as hell now. Customer at fuel. Wait, why did you tell me to open this up? Why did you tell me to open this up? Game, why did you tell me to open it up before the fuel got here? Fuel truck! Get here! Please! Hey! Hey, fuel truck! Hey! Hey! Get there faster! Why are you going that way? Why? Yes, I'm aware there's a customer at the fuel. Go! That collision box used to be better. Please. He's like, hey, listen, I'm very unhappy. Oh, also I need to turn off the Santa hats. Graphics. Gameplay. Ghost of Rock and Roll. What? Santa's sleigh? Why? Why? Cool, that's busted. Alright. Sweet. Got my solar powered battery. Pretty light. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Never Google bear attack. Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. That sounds pretty brutal. Not sure why you're telling us. That sounds horrifying. Hey, can I just have my fuel? Thank you. Can I not? Hi. Can you... How do I fuel... Oh, okay. He'll just magically do the thing. Why are the physics acting up? Why are the physics acting up?
Thanks.
No problem. But can I bring it? Bring it around town. Okay, there it is. Fueler 1048. Okay. 8, 9.
Thank you.
There it is. Sweet. Hey, sweet. I got a tip during the minigame. Hell yeah. Wait, I got within 0.1 liters of the requested fuel amount. That's actually really nice. That's awesome. Dude. Grizzly bears don't mess around. No, that's why you should carry a 10mm pistol with you if you're going to be going in bear country. Polar bears are worse. Polar bears are awful, and I can't wait for the ice caps to melt. I'm just saying. 10 mic, 44 mag, yeah. What? Why am I hearing noises? Why am I hearing noises? Why am I hearing noises? I'm hearing a woman's voice. Is anybody else hearing that? Oh! That's the premiere stream, isn't it? I have that... Okay, no, I have the premiere... There's a streamer who's doing a premiere that I wanted to watch. And I forgot that was starting, like, now. Sorry about that. Brain had a moment. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing a woman's voice? What's going on? You little... Nah, your house is haunted, bro. Nah, bro. House haunted. House haunted. Yeah, your house is haunted by the ghost of an adorable anime girl. Don't worry about it. Also, hi. Hello, Plasma. Hello. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I may have a fairly decent-sized collab coming up in the not-too-distant future. That'll be fun. Not entirely sure how that's going to turn out, but they are a reasonably sized channel who has, for some reason, taken interest enough to spend time checking out my stuff, which is going to be interesting. Den Mike on you're civilian now, Hams. I am. I've been a civilian for a long time. And my brain always just auto-corrects Mike. Okay. Okay, there it is. So I had to mute that because I'm just like, no, I want to support, but I can't right now. Mike's been burned to his brain and it's never going away. Oh, it's never going away. It is stuck there. Whenever I see a double M, it's immediately Mike. Oh, how much do you need to cut off this? About 3 Mics and we should be good. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? No.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Yeah! $4 tip. Why not Mills? Yeah. I don't know why what's burned into my head is burned into my head. It just is, okay? My brain does its own thing. Alright, give me that trash bag. Thank you. Trash bag obtained! Mm-hmm. Yes. Welcome to how the trash mechanics work in this. Boss wants us to take out the trash, and we are going to take out the trash. What? I'm sorry, what? Somebody answer for me the fuck that just was? Was that an Elvis ghost just riding through the middle of my gas station? Did I? Alright. The one ghost is real. Alright. I see. Order a garbage collection using the PC. Oh, okay. You missed a ghost. Yes. There was an Elvis ghost for some reason. I'm not entirely certain why, but there was an Elvis ghost. There's a ghost that haunts these parts. And wow. I didn't know I needed that in my life. But you know what? There he is! There he is! There he is! Okay. Officer! There was a ghost trespassing on my territory. Could you, sort that for me?
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you have yourself a good one. Don't tell me your gas station's built on an ancient rock and roll burial ground. I would not be surprised with my luck. Have you guys seen what I wind up doing on a regular basis? My goodness. There's just occasionally a rock and roll ghost. It's not my fault. Buy a broom. Oh, great. Sweet. More things that I can owe my boss money. Yay. Did you know Elvis died on his throne? And that's meaning toilet. Oh my gosh, that is so much more useful. So before, you couldn't, okay, so in the game, for so long, you couldn't actually tell where the dirt was that you were supposed to be cleaning up. That is insanely useful. Oh my goodness. That's how I want to go out. Yeah, same bro. Same broski. Excuse me. May I help you? Services, garbage collection, mail. Sweeping, trash cycle. Oh yeah, let me clear out a bit more trash. People probably won't want to shop here if it's completely covered in trash. Wait, there's a customer at the fuel station? Hi there, customer! Beautiful day, isn't it?
Great job.
No worries, sir. You have yourself a good day. And have a spiffy trip. I fucking hate that pig. He's so awful. Fucking bastard. Coming in here asking for fucking bastards. Aw, you can't. I take a lot of dumps. It's statistically possible for me to down the toilet. Nah, just on the toilet so no one has to clean up the mess when I go. Hell yeah. You know what? This is fun. This is fun. There we go. I'm not sure I would stop here to get gas. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not sure I would stop here to get gas. I mean, if it's like the only place, I might trust it. Is it 5 times more likely? It's 5 times more likely you die on your birthday. So be careful if it's ever your birthday. To you! You just died! Taking a poo! Happy birthday! You're so dead now! 'Cause you died while taking a poo! I didn't even do it intentionally. yeah, no, that's just one of those words, man. That's just one of those words. You can't go saying birthday like that, man. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, so this is Dennis. He's a child you have to pelt with rocks until he goes away. Otherwise, he'll keep painting your building. He's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying. I thought he got it out of his system last time. Nah, never. Hell yeah. So, I mean, part of me is honestly kind of tempted to just, you know, leave the scribbles there. We did stop him. He's the local special kid. Yeah, he's special in that he's gonna wind up chopped up in a dumpster at some point. I mean, what? Wow, that's awful!
Top of the line job there.
Yep, no worries, get out. Fuel station's low. Hell yep. Calling a new order. Excuse me. Delivery. Need fuel supply. 100. Thank you. It's about to become specially missing. Especially missed by his parents. There we go. Hey, garbage truck's here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn... You know what? I'm gonna leave Dennis on, and I'm just gonna let him paint up the building. I don't even care. He can paint the building as much as he wants. I'll roll the paint a little bit, but you know what? Dennis, it's gonna help him. It's gonna help him. He's gonna feel so much better, and he's gonna be, like, so happy. Yeah, this is supposed to be a gas station ran on Route 66. There we go. Hey, I'm sorry, do you have just one wall of your building painted? Yes. Yes, I do. Why just one wall? Oh yeah, by the way, our uncle wants us to break into cars when people aren't looking. He legitimately wants us to break into cars to help pay him back for the money we owe him. So, anybody who said Mafia when he first showed up, you are completely right. Yeah. He wants us to break into vehicles in order to get... Good, as long as you capture the power it makes and don't sell it to the company. Free money, baby. Solar power generator. I think solar power can work fine, but you'd be better off getting a gas-powered one and just making a wood gas generator. A wood gas fuel source, right? Because by making a little wood gas creator, you can get really cheap energy. Selling your power is a scam. Yes, it is. Well, he's not going to have the option to sell it anyway, so, you know. Find the right tool to open a trunk. So, it's got the Skyrim lockpicking. It has the Skyrim lockpicking. And you are expected to steal as much as you can. Methane generators for farms? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, did I remember to fill the fuel? I don't remember. Oh, sorry, officer. I'm not carrying anything. My bad.
Whoa, super.
No problem, officer. It's the Fallout lockpicking system? Oh, yeah. That's the Fallout lockpicking system. It's the Bethesda lockpicking system, my dude. So yeah, we are expected to lie, cheat, and steal our way to paying off the loan that he has ensured that we take out. I have nearly forgotten. There is a matter I need to talk to you about. I seem to recall one of our contractor's workers' kids lives not too far from the area. The brat marked the ruin you purchased as some sort of turf. You know how kids are when you take their toys away, whenever that might be. If you run into me, may cause trouble. Do not expect much trouble from a child like that. Painting wall, obscenities on the walls at best. Stuff you need to get rid of him, well, chuck something in his general direction. I grew up in the school of hard knocks. I'll prattle about stress-free upbringings, honestly tiring on the ears. Unless life teaches you to toughen up early, you'll end up another drone. Besides, as I've said before, you're in the middle of the desert. No one bats an eye. Just don't throw entire gas tanks at him, please. Painting. Lockpicking. This email is set to hidden. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'm on top of the mountain. No shade or sun. No shade for 16 hours a day. Why not solar? Yeah, no. I'd say solar can be a good option, but again, if you have a lot of trees nearby, right? If you have a lot of trees nearby, wood gas can be incredibly useful and can allow you to use a petrol generator, which petrol generators can be significantly cheaper than solar generators, depending. So you build a simple multi-chamber system that you can pipe out into the petrol generator, and then you're able to go from there. Excuse me a second. Howdy, sir. Ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Busy day.
You're amazing.
Thank you, ma'am. Good working with you, ma'am. What? Yeah. How do I... Hold tab and select the... Hang the Dust Bowl painting inside the gas station. Okay. How do I... What? I can't actually read the text here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I physically cannot read the text. There it is. The Dust Bowl. You should be a salesman. Like how Himawari keeps trying to sell wood gas generators every chance he gets. You should be a salesman. I do, because they're useful and they've saved my life multiple times. But I've done regardless. Now I hate that he wants me to do it. All this time he's a drone for the wood gas generator companies. He's the handkill of wood gas. The thing is, you can make it yourself, so there's not even anything I'm selling you. Okay, mama, look at your car. That is a nice car. What is wrong with your hair? Oh. Her hair was literally on sideways. Is that what they meant by streamer mode? Enable funny little bugs?
Great.
There you go. Buy 2 shelves. Excuse me. Shelves. Snacks. There you go. I'm not sure I would buy anything from a store like this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Don't worry, this place is fine. Well, I guess we're putting that there. I'm not sure I want to shop here. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm not sure I want to shop here at all. This is fine. It's rustic. It's stylation. Your store looks like the perfect place to buy shrooms. I know, right? Buy additional parking space. There. Hey, parking. Hell yeah. You have to clean the area before you can buy it? What sense does that make? Wait. And why do I have to buy the parking space? And why is everybody's hair glitching out? Woods with heavy resin like pine or fir can clog your pipes if not addressed with a filter. Yes.
That'll do it.
Thank you. I like how people don't give me a tip if I give them more than the desired amount of gas. I like that. I like that. Where did I put the, Where'd I put her? There you are, Rudy. There you are. Yoink. Yoink. Motherfucker really coming out here for $25 worth of gas. Yeah. All I can say, these people, they know good quality gas when they see it. Well, you should always dry the wood you're actually burning. I mean, that's fairly standard info. There shouldn't be much moisture. You need to dry the wood so it's usable. I thought that was fairly, like, common info. Monty just now dissing the wood gas generators for the rest of the stream. I mean, he's saying, like, fairly obvious stuff. It's just, for emergencies, I mean... It's not hard to have a collection of dried wood. You can dry wood fairly easily without much effort. When the stream ends, he's gonna move on to Discord and just keep providing all of the intel. Excuse me, let me hop out of here. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Hoop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Hoop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone. Can I still not buy it? I still can't buy it. Alright, cool. So one of the things about this one that's interesting is you can keep upgrading your environment and getting the place looking really nice. And there's a bunch of upgrades you can get for your gas station. Look at that. Hey! Wait! Oh, that's new. You can open and close specific areas. Hell yeah. Sweet. That is brand new. There's a vacuum as well? Hell yeah. Excuse me, can I want to check my fuel. Delivery. Fuel supply. What do we got? $2.25. Fuck you. Grab what you can. I love wood gas, but solar and good battery is a great start for passive power generation and capture, plus it's not as noisy. That is legitimately true. That is legitimately true. That is true and proper and correct. However, I'm trying to sell people on wood gas generators. How dare you tell them there's other options? How dare! How dare you tell people they have alternatives that they can use? Other than my massively overpriced free wood gas generators. Wood gas production creates charcoal, which can be used for cooking and water filtration. Exactly! Thank you! This is why people need to trust me about everything. And they need to get themselves a petrol generator and equip it with a wood gas generator. Gas, gas, gas. I don't want to hear any comments, by the way, about it being weird that I'm fascinated with gas. Okay? None of that shit. None of that. You good? Oh no. Oh no! She's hot! Oh no, she's stuck. She's dumb. You please decide what I do with $5. Well, what you do with that $5? Why would we? Well, I wasn't thinking it, but that's now in my mind. Okay, so what you do with that $5 is you go over to Throne. You go into my Throne channel, and you see that there's a number of different products that I'm looking to get my hands on. And you find one that you'd really like me to have for the stream, and then you go, hey, put that $5 on there. Boom. That's what you do. That's what you do with that $5. Can you? Okay, she's glitched. Cool. Sweet. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, bro. How you doing? Where's the Throne link again? It should be in the description. Is it not in the description anymore? Is it not in the description anymore? Well, I'm glad you asked, because I've got a heck of a link for you there over to the Throne website, where you can actually check out the entire list of things that I would really like that actually genuinely help out the channel. Everything on there is a vital element in order to help out the channel to grow and become a better environment for everything. Go over to the Throne today, which is down inside the description down below, or check it out inside of the chat right here. I'm not affiliated, like, in terms of, I haven't, like, taken any contracts with them or anything, so, like, I guess I don't have to hashtag ad, but I mean, it is a thing for me, so hi. Are we good? Excuse me. I love that so much. So I had a family member who came over, because again, my family are fairly close, so they can just stop by. They got my keys. They can hop in. And so my mom comes over to visit, and she's just like, hey, you're doing a stream thing, right? You know what would really get on their nerves? What if I gave you these crunchy things, and you just crunched in the middle of the stream, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Mother, this is incredible. I get to make loud crunching noises during my live stream. So for all of you, from Himawari to all of you. Mmm. It's so crunchy! It's not nearly that loud. Okay, why is she stuck? Oh, can you not push these anymore? Oh, she's just stuck. Sweet. Thanks, lady. These crunchies are not very crunchy. I can see why she brought them over. I think they're stale. Oh, I think they're stale. Hey, sweet. Yoink. Yeah, there's like no crunch left to them. Answer the call from your uncle. All right.
Hello. I see the business is doing well. I'm calling to congratulate you on successfully getting it off the ground.
You guys ready for the bombshell?
You can't run a business on fuel alone. I've had a few of my people deliver some extra stock for those empty shelves of yours. Time to talk money. You now owe me. Well, I'll send you the invoice to your email. Don't miss it. I'm sorry, nephew, but there is just no room for charity in this world. I hope you'll find it within your finances to repay the debt. Otherwise, we'll be forced to see to more persuasive methods of reimbursement. Don't have me wait too long now. Goodbye.
The ghost is back! The ghost is back. The ghost is back. Guys, the ghost is back. Well, let's check out our debt. We need to make $3,200 or he's gonna break our legs. Yeah, he's gonna break our legs. Welcome back, Ghost. I know, right? Mm-hmm. It's great. Yep. We owe him $3,200. I'm gonna set up a throne for that too. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. I mean, I know you guys have things that you're helping to fund, like headphones. However, may I point your attention to the Max Factory Hololive Productions Sakura Miko pop-up parade PVC figure in multicolor, and how pretty and cool that is. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, excuse me, I need to, Hey. I got the hat. Women want me, fish fear me. Fish want me, women fear me. No, equipment first. But it's Miko! It's elite equipment. It's elite gear. Is there a monocolor version? Follow the ghost. It might have a reason to not pass on from this world. Maybe. Maybe it just might. Oh, shit. Wait, are there people actually in there now? Hi? No? Okay. Serve the customer at the cash register. Where? What customer? What customer? I don't see a customer. They never came in! What? They never came in. Look up, it might be the ghost. Ah! Like, seriously, where... They never... Okay, I'm very confused. I need to make $5,000 in 3 minutes? Wait. I have 3 minutes to repay the loan. That's... Hold the fucking phone. Hi. Better make that 5 minutes count. What, because you got something for free? How it's supposed to work is you take time building up money during those early segments before he gives you the loan, and then you'll be able to pay it off. No, equipment first. You want to keep getting shocked. You must be into that. Look up. You're gonna make me that 5 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that mission. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Lady, seriously? What? Excuse me. Can I just... Turning off the fuel. We don't do fuel anymore. Thank you. Woman took up all my time. Hey, now that you've left, we do fuel now. Dog shock color stream. You pay $5 to shock hymns. Okay, if I get into a situation where I need to do that in order to survive, that will happen. I have 45 seconds left. Like, legitimately, if I have to go like, hey, guys, $5 and you get to shock, send a light electrical shock. They legitimately do. They legitimately do. That's why those headphones are on there. What are you... What are you guys doing all the time? Doo-doo. Damn it. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Hey, Punk,
Hi!
where's our goddamn money?
Ow! You didn't have to curb stomp me too, you piece of shit! You know how much those teeth are gonna cost? Listen, you make $10 off me in the first minutes is all I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Well, guys, we already failed. Hi there, Uncle. You look a lot younger than you sound. $50 the first minute to shock Talon. Wow. Hi, Uncle.
Wake up, Sam. You've got a gas station to run.
Uh-huh. Hi. No, this is before Cyberpunk, actually. This is actually before Cyberpunk.
Hey, nephew. Back on your feet? I hope your head's no longer spinning. Thanks for picking up. We need to talk. There was a mistake, a serious one. You can rest easy knowing I will have the responsible people dealt proper retribution for what has happened. The amount of time on your investment loan deadline was rendered far too short for what the amount was. It's plain bad business, and I don't make bad business decisions. Let's forget about this debacle for the time being. As a token of apology, please accept this small gift. It will help with your next delivery. No strings attached. However, you will need to make the warehouse operational again to receive it. Somehow. You're a resolute lad. You'll figure it out.
That's what I love about this channel. We bring people together. We bring people together here. Yep. This channel just brings people together. No butts, no cuts. Ah, shit. Thanks, officer. Thanks for the warning.
I wrestled in high school. You make it seem like it's new to me.
You know... Hi. Alright, fine. Apparently, people don't like the aesthetics. I can't believe they're so rude to me. People hate the aesthetics. They're just coming in and immediately leaving. These guys are really anti-aesthetic. And I find that highly offensive. I wish these guys would be more respectful, you know? That's all I'm saying. You're one banana peel away from an early grave.
Incredible.
Yep, no problem. Can't believe these people.
Cop, I'm gonna steal your shit.
Landmark decorations. You think I've got money for landmark decorations? High score. Hold on, wait. Can I? Damn it. Hi, how you doing? Hey, you wanna buy something? Hey, bro. Taser Whip Floor says what?
Have a nice day.
Sweet.
Nice seeing you, bro. Hey, bro. How you doing? Have you decided to come in for sundries? Oh, dude. Allow me to tell you of our wonderful new deals. Hey, bro.
How much do I owe you?
10 times more than if you just bought it at a store, Bruheim. Don't worry. It's fine. Hey, dudes. We have a trash can to clean. Hey, sweet.
Yoink. You plan on bringing a bucket of water with you? I mean, I don't know what's going on in the chat right now, but it sounds like we're bringing people together. We're making people have beautiful experiences. What the? Is that? Did you dump a damn cigarette on my floor? Do you know who my uncle is? I will end you. I will bury you. Your family will never find the body.
Doom.
When will you introduce Blackjack into chat? Yeah, we definitely need to. We definitely need to.
Hello there, sir and or madam. Welcome to my gas station, bruh.
Hi.
Super.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Hey, sweet. That's the funniest car ever. It kind of looks like a Yugo. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like a Yugo.
Hello, officer. May I interest you in a wonderful series of ordeals? Hi.
What are you? You piece of shit. What are you doing? Are you just intentionally stepping everywhere and tracking as much dirt as you can? Really? The hell is wrong with that guy? I'ma kick his ass. I'm about to kick his ass. I don't care if he is a cop. Hey, did you see an officer who went out this way? No, never saw him. I didn't see anybody, sir. You sure you didn't get lost? There's a lot of desert out there. A lot of things can happen to somebody out in the desert. Alright, let's see. Landmarks. Ooh. Hey! There. Purchase level 2 of the gas station. Do I have to? Okay. What would that be? Decorations, features? Movables? Upgrades. Upgrades! Hey, sweet. Hey! Nice!
Hello, bro. How can I help you today? I assure you, I want you to have a brodacious day, bro.
Hi, hello.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm just doing my job. But make sure you give us a good review on Yelp. Excuse me, ma'am. I've got to do some cleaning.
Oh, sweet, I got an email. What's it say?
Hello. Isn't it beautiful weather we're having today?
That's what I asked for.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just glad to help. And by help, I mean rob your car while you're in here. Thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. I was lying when I said that. I would never steal your car and everything in it in order to sell it off. That would be most uncool.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, I turned that feature off. Nobody's gonna break in out here. Nobody. Because I turned that feature off, because I don't like that feature.
How much do I owe you?
10 times what you think you owe me. You owe me exactly 10 times what you think you owe me. Whatever you think you owe me, it's a lot higher. What's 10 times 0 again? Oh, that'd be $57.95. Yeah, sorry. Inflation. You know how it goes. To think, 0 used to get you so much more. It's crazy, ain't it? I do like how we have a teddy bear on drums. That does make me happy. Alright, cool. Hey, when are you gonna play Fallout 1? You know, honestly, probably not too long from now. I see. Since I wasn't being sarcastic, I will now blindly give you the money. Yeah, no, that works. That works. 3 customers at cash register? Oh, no. Hold on. I have 3 customers. No. No, get over. Go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Hello, hi. How are you?
Great.
Hello. Hi. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Just as I wanted.
You're wasting perfectly good bales of hay. I'm not wasting them. They're still out there.
Whoa, super.
Yeah, no problem, bruh. Next. Hello, miss. How may I help you? No problem. Have yourself a most bodacious day. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright.
$50 to restore it? Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I could probably play Fallout 1 not too much longer from now. I'll do it in a day in the future. It'll be nice. Probably, like, not this week, maybe, like, next week. Let's see. Fallout 2 is much better. It is much better. Although, Fallout 1 is more serious. Do you have anything that's not in stock? Sure. What do you mean? What? There you go. Cool. What? Am I being honked at? Why does this place feel so shady? Why does this place feel so shady? Ho 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 ho! Shrimple as! Shrimple as! You shrimply don't know what you've done. Have I mentioned that this minigame right here is perfect for causing carpal tunnel? Have I mentioned that? Because it legitimately really is. It's great, right?
How much do I owe you?
It's perfect for carpal tunnel. Let's see. What can I buy? Features. Shelves. Soft drinks, you say? Alcohol? You know what? I'm gonna buy a big soft drink stand. There you go. Delivery at warehouse. Okay. What about a minigame? Where you rotate the analog stick on a controller as fast as you can? Aw, man, I'd do that, but Nintendo would sue me. They already did that for me. Oh, okay. Sup. Nintendo already did that for me, though, dude. I didn't close your doors! Okay. What? What? What?
How much do I owe you?
Why put the drink stand in front of a window? You know what? That is a very, very good point. That is actually a very good point. There we go. It is no longer in front. That is actually a very good point. Alright, let's get some deliveries. You get it when you get it! Nope! Don't care! What? What? There you go. Oh, 0.01 liters. Oh, hey, there's the fuel. Sweet. Oh, thanks, guys. I'll remember you all in therapy. Don't worry, I'll remember you all in therapy. Pick up the phone. Your uncle has some words for you. Oh, no. What are those words? Oh, no. What are those words?
I see
Hi.
you're putting hard work into keeping your station running again, kid. Good.
Oh.
Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I just wanted to remind you I'm not the only one judging your performance. Sure, your uncle knows better how to keep a business going and wants to see you flourish. But my approval only goes so far. The real approval you need to watch out for is the one given to you by your customers. If word of slander gets out, you might even sell Egyptian diamonds for free, and nobody will bat an eye. Keep those customers happy, you hear?
Yes, sir. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Crash is full. Oh, shoot. I can handle that. I don't care if the I'm just gonna do it. There you go. There we go. Oh my gosh, that is so fucking handy. Why a toilet? Why do I need a toilet? We don't need a toilet. We just go outside. We just go outside. It's fine. Nobody needs a toilet. No. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody needs a toilet. What's the workshop for? You can actually... Okay, so remember when I said this was made by guys who do a bunch of, like, car repair simulators and whatnot? This company took a bunch of their different mechanics from their different games and put them all in here as things you can unlock. These guys did, like, a car repair simulator, so you can basically play their other games in this game. It's kind of amazing, actually.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah. Oh, Talon getting called out. Excuse me. Pardon me.
That'll do.
Customer. 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 Customer.
I like the idea of just sliding across. Oh no, I didn't slide across. I scanned those across while I was standing next to her. So I was standing next to her scanning those things in. That's even better. Imagine the clerk at the gas station stands next to you in line and scans stuff right in front of you. Hey, sweet. Look at that! What do you guys have at your gas station? One item only?
Thank you.
No problem. What do you mean you only sell one item? It's an old lady's lemon water. She sells it to us by the 55-gallon drum, and then we put it up on display. That's what we. Oh, son of a! I have owned this for how long? I have owned this for literal fucking seconds, and you people have pooed on the floor and just dumped all of the worst shit in here. I have owned this for how many seconds? Oh, you guys are the worst. You people are monsters. How? Why? Why do you hate me? You only have one chance to be the first person to poop on the gas station floor. Debating if you should make me a milkshake. Debating if you should make a milkshake. Milkshakes are usually really good, man. I like milkshakes. My milkshakes bring all the girls to the yard, and they're like, you want to trade cards? Damn right. I want to trade cards. I'll trade you for a Charizard.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Yeah, no problem. If I should make. No. You said if you should make, so I'm now debating it as well. Milkshakes sound tasty. Fucking be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah, just for milkshakes. I don't think he'll get the milkshake song. What the? Get shit out of here. Hey, how you doing? Howdy, miss. You come by here often? That's a bit of comedy, because we're in literally the middle of nowhere. Did you? She dropped a live fish out of her pants. Why? Why? She literally dropped a live fish out of her pants. Nope. Where's water? Get fish to water. I don't need to think about that. Nope. I don't need to think about that. I do not need to think about that ever. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to never make me think about that ever again. Thank you, game. Thank you. It's a Yugo. Howdy, sir. How can I help you here today? Welcome. Good to see ya.
Top of the line job there.
What'd I miss? Well, you missed it. We did the scheduling for today. I showed a little bit of Generation Zero. Talked about it for about the first hour of this. We had a prior iteration of the stream where I lost power, so I had to deal with that. Well, lost internet. So we split the stream up into two. You missed discussions on people treating the channel like an airport, where they announce their arrivals and departures all the time. You get 3 streams. That's right, because we had the one that started up and immediately killed itself. It just started up and died. No smoking, stop motor. And right now we're relaxing with this. We got the schedule set up for this week. I'll show you the schedule. The 6-second secret stream. Actually, I'll link the schedule in chat. I will link it in the, oh, or after someone drops a fish on the floor of the gas station. Tomorrow's Anime Con? Oh, that sounds so cool! Dude, tell me all about it. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, man, I need to go to a convention at some point. I really need to go to a convention at some point, but I don't want to go to, like, Chicago or Detroit for it, because I don't handle big cities very well. I do not handle really big cities very well. First Maid Cafe. Well, hey, be polite, be courteous, and enjoy. Be polite, be courteous, and enjoy. Also, I will post the schedule on the general announcements. Create invite. Edit channel permissions. Anyone can view it. No one can manage it. Manage positions. Manage upvotes. Create invites. Can't send messages. Can't send messages in threads. Can't create public threads. Can't create private threads. Can't embed links to attach files. You can add reactions. Can't use externals. Can't use stickers. Can't mention anybody. Manage messages. Threads, read message history, yes. Send XP, Just a second here, guys. Thank you. There we go. Weekly schedule. I've created a new channel in Discord for the weekly schedule, so you guys can always see what the schedule is. I'll put it at the start of each week. That way we have the schedule uploaded. Actually, hang on. What if I just... Hold on. 10th. I'm gonna post all the old ones. There we go. It's here in Rhode Island. Oh, dude, cool. Rhode Island conventions may be smaller than Chicago or San Diego, but they pack a punch. Had some big names here. Had to scrap. Oh, dude, Nostalgia Critic. I used to love watching his content. Honestly, more than Nostalgia Critic, I used to really like one of the guys who was one of his, like, I don't know what the word is there, orbiters? One of the guys who worked with the Channel Awesome Project, right? I used to really like, the cinema guy. What was his name? Oh, jeez. It's been a hot minute. He did the, he was a cinema snob, yes! I loved his content. Does he still do anything? Because I was watching him for a while there, and I just lost track of the guy. Brad Jones was for a while my hero when it came to internet content. The stuff the guy put out, the risks the guy took. He was phenomenal at what he did. And I tell you, the kind of writing that he did, the kind of work that he did to make things proper, the man knew how to make good content, and I really liked the work he did and the stuff he put out. I don't watch his content much anymore, but that's more because it's not something I think about anymore. He's still making content. I'll have you check out his new stuff then. Yeah, because it's something I don't think about that much, you know? should probably, like, throw some of this away, honestly, like the pallets. You know, I'll put the pallet out back. That way it can be excused. Here, we got it for shipping. Stone Gremlin Production. Yeah, Silent Night, Deadly Night! Dude, he introduced me to so much wonderful schlock. It was amazing. The guy did phenomenal reviews. I remember, didn't he do, like, he did the midnight reviews for a while. And I used to use those all the time to try and figure out if I wanted to watch a movie, right? Because that was, like, the way. I was like, do I want to see this or not? Well, hey, I'll see what Brad Jones has to think about it. And he had that whole team. Lloyd died a few days ago. No! A few years ago. Dude, Lloyd was awesome! Yeah! Dude, he had, like, that whole little team with him. And they were always doing the movie reviews together. They had the midnight screenings. Oh, he has Lost Media associated with him. Whoa, nice. Okay, let me... Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, man. Do you have to stand on this side of the counter? Yes, actually. Are you sure? That doesn't seem, You're kind of stretching yourself over.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What do you... Did it knock something that was off screen when I did the circle? Yeah, his cat was awesome, too. Like, there was so much good content there. He made a movie, and the only master was stolen during a... Yeah, he made a few. Like, he did Hooker with a Heart of Gold, didn't he? And he did a few other ones, right? I wonder if I could find it. I'm not going to say that on stream, but... I wonder if I could... Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm thinking things out loud. On things that would be cool to help out with. Anyway. But yeah, no, I used to love his content. The guy did some amazing work overall, and while I did enjoy Nostalgia Critic a lot, and I really enjoyed Nostalgia Critic's work was good. I never enjoyed the shorts that he did. I never enjoyed the shorts that Nostalgia Critic did, but I did enjoy the content at large, and I liked a lot of his content in general. I think that he overstretched like a lot of content creators were back then because they thought everything would just keep growing. But, you know, overall, yeah, no, it was good. I liked a lot of those folks because they made content that wasn't always the highest quality, but you know what? It was good to watch, and it was fun. He branched out into reviewing religious propaganda films in addition. Not something I'm personally interested in. Like, I make no secret that I'm a Christian man, and I don't personally enjoy watching those kind of movies torn to shreds, or being put in the same ballpark as some of the really shady shit that goes out there. So I don't usually follow, like, those sort of reviews. But I'm definitely probably gonna, like... Because I remember he was doing the, Oh, jeez. What was that? There was that channel service that everybody was hopping on for a little while. It was supposed to be one of the big YouTube killers. And I think that one was called, like... Oh, jeez. It was something... It was something TV, wasn't it? No. He's aged better than a few other members in terms of content. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, honestly, I always saw his content getting that little bit... Blip TV, that was right. Wait, how many of these bottles are you buying? Oh, 2, okay. Yeah, Blip TV, because I hopped on that trend too, because I thought Blip was going to be a good option.
You're amazing.
I thought Blip was going to be a good option, and then it just kind of fell apart. Reminds me of when they did Hitbox TV as well. Hitbox was another one that I was like, oh, this is going to be great. It was not. I jumped hard on Hitbox when that came out. I jumped hard on Hitbox when that came out, because I was like, oh, this is going to be the future. We're going to finally kick YouTube's ass. And we're going to kick... Well, no, it was Hitbox for kicking Twitch's ass, and it was Blip for kicking YouTube's ass, and neither of them worked out at all. What can you really expect them to? Excuse me, good sir. I'm wiping your shoes. Thank you. Would have been, but Channel Awesome really bungled their website. Oh, yeah, legitimately. I feel sorry about how the whole Channel Awesome stuff turned out in general.
Thank you.
It could have been so nice. You know what I mean? It could have been really nice. There's a lot of cases where it's just, this could have turned out phenomenally, and then it's just, ugh. Okay, we aren't quite there yet. I think in general, Channel Awesome had a lot of potential that wound up wasted, but at the same time, they've still made some real good content out of it, and at the end of the day, hey, I still watch some of the older stuff on occasion.
Great.
There you go. Which puts in mind, I remember as early 2013, the politics began to take center stage a lot. Formerly level-headed content creators went off the deep end. Yeah! Yeah! Like, all of them. And there were those more like, you do the Half-Life 2 pre-patch palette surfing. Oh, let's find out. Nope, you can't. Loses collision when you pick it up. Sometimes. Some quicker than others. I remember, like, because I've said this before. I used to have a fairly decently sized channel. Nothing insane, but I had about 250,000 subscribers, and I was doing decent content back in the day. And I have to say, it was interesting seeing how the left-wing politics kept coming in, and how a lot of folks were just trying, who were on the right-wing side of politics, would just try to stay quiet and just be like, hey, we'll focus on the content itself. And then there's harder and harder pushes to force everybody to just say, these are my politics! Here are my politics! My politics are everything! And less of a focus on the actual content anymore. Yeah, Nostalgia Chick fell off the deep end hard, but she did have some really good content. She had some wonderful, like, she knew how to make good material. It's just, you know, things went rough. And a lot of folks just kinda let their politics become who they were, instead of politics just being an element of personality that doesn't necessarily need to be shown on screen. Yeah, I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad about that. Hey! It's the Dust Bowl gas station. Yeah. Yep, no worries. Hey, I can get a workshop now. Sweet. Upgrades. Features? Oh, there. No? Not there. Yeah, but okay, so I was big into YouTube, and I guess relatively big on YouTube back in around 2010-ish. 2010 to 2012 was about when I was, like, at my peak, right? I was a younger man, things were going well, things were nice, right? And as time was kind of wearing on a bit, you're starting to see all these different creators making decisions that kind of really, really missed the boat on what their brand was. And it was kind of... What are you? Oh, cards? Take Brad. He's made no secret he's a fan of Dinesh D'Souza, but he's still capable of making good videos. Yeah, no, you don't... Your politics don't need to be you. Your politics don't need to be you all the time. And you should be able to shut those off from time to time and just make content that is just as it is. I hate how they haven't scaled this properly for 4x3. Ah, that makes me sad. Okay, good. Decorations, features, tools, emails. Congratulations, little nephew. Your station's grown big enough to function a workshop. Remember, parts don't appear from thin air. So yes, this is the introduction of a literal entire second game's content. This workshop right here is literally another one of their games that they included in this game. Lost in my life. Without it, I'm nobody. You know, I can't tell whether you're saying that as a joke, but it does sadden me that there are people who really firmly do believe that you can't have anything outside of politics. Everything always has to be politics. Yeah, and I mean, you don't have to have the same politics to get along. I mean, shit. Nobody agrees with my politics, but hey, for the most part, I don't make them known. I deal with my own stuff, you know? Yes, I make some little bits here and there, and we talk about a few things, but it's not like the main focus of anything. Oh, tell me you need a repair. Tell me you need a repair. Yes! Yes! I'm going to fix up your car. I'm going to fix up your car. So much. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Somebody's at the register. I need to deal with that because it'll be faster.
Just as I wanted.
Yep, no problem. Excuse me. Pardon me. But yeah, I mean, like... Should I... Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's figure out what the broken parts are. Oh, okay. Need a new mirror, scratch remover, and a tire. Okay, cool. What, do I not... Did it not come with... Oh, there you are. Yoink. Scratch remover, scratch remover, scratch remover, scratch remover, scratch remover. You know what? Screw it. There's a mirror. Hi, hello. There you go. Scratch remover is... Where's the scratch remover? Guys, scratch remover. Scratch remover! Hell yeah.
Good job.
There you go. Merry Christmas. Customer cash register, customer at fuel. Fuel.
Whoa.
Merry Christmas. Okay. Give me a second. I'll read you guys' comments in a second.
Cool.
Okay. Political compass changes based on who I'm trying to troll. Yeah, I can get that. Then we have the Walsh, not a hater. You can say he does good things from time to time. Tendency to fall into the drag gun traps kind of holds him back. Made a video games are evil video, not from 2005. Yeah, hey, I'll be honest. Most of the takes I show on this stream are more tame takes of mine. I don't share the more, like, ones that are more me, just because there's no reason to. You know what I mean? There's not really a reason for me to share some of that stuff. Because it's just not important. You know what I mean? Well, you have to understand, too. I won't actually get into that. Nope. Nope. Nope, I won't get into it. Because I know that I need to be careful with certain things. And also that there's no necessary reason why I should hyperfixate on some of those things. I know enough to know on certain topics to just keep my mouth shut and just enjoy.
Super.
Oh, can you? Hello? Tire! I'll be honest, the reason I started shifting to the right was because people keep wanting to censor your games. You want no censorship, you're an adult, you should see what you want. Yeah. Customer at fuel, customer at garage. Okay, we'll fill up your fuel. Fill up the tank! Who works for the friend? Enemy of video games and enemy of mine. Turns out today is the hottest day of the year and also the day the fridge gave out. Oh my. Oh my. That's no good. Tire. Gotcha. 2 tires. What the? You going? Fuel status low. Order some fuel. Delivery. Fuel supply. Don't care. Max. There you go. Not enough money? Cool. Sweet. No problem. Okay. How did you knacker both the tires that you have here? Just drinking melted ice cream with amaretto. Amaretto. Customer at the cash register. Hey, I'm gonna... Yes. Go to the register. Nope, that's not the register. Hi, I physically don't have the fuel for you.
Awesome.
Phenomenal. Hey, management, fuel's out. We're shut down. Yep, sorry. McDonald's has ices now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can get behind the fact that... Oh, there you go. Sweet. I can get behind that stuff. Refill the shelves in the workshop with the new car parts. Do the shelf and interact. Okay, cool. Are you with my dad overtaking the fridge from the vacant apartment upstairs? He's like, no! And I'm like, you want to cough up the money? If it's vacant, why does it matter? Wait. If you're already staying in the apartment complex, aren't you already paying for the usage of it anyway? So what should it fucking matter? It's not like you're stealing anything. Nobody's living there. And it's in the same building. The eShop... How did you handle the eShop scramble of 22 to 23? I sat back and enjoyed the show. I sat back and enjoyed the show. What? Can I not reload these? How do I... Warehouse, more info. Can I not... Click at pace. Oh, place all. There you go. Place all. Place all. There we go. Alright, we got a few here. Hey, how you doing, bro? Hey, bro. How you doing? Ices and Slurpee's not a big fan of anymore. As a kid, I used to, but now they're kind of mid. They've always been kind of mid. No, it's a house, and they rent the apartment upstairs, so it's technically our fridge. Ah, okay. Alright. Ices and Slurpee. Yeah. Really hope a lot of these exclusives get Switch ports. State of game preservation. The industry is atrocious. Yeah, no. Nobody cares about keeping the games alive anymore. It sucks. Alright, cool. No. Thank you. And the thing is, when you try to preserve a game, the studio actively tries to hinder you from doing it. We're seeing that so often these days. Oh, how dare you try to keep it so people can play our video game? We're gonna take you to court and do an exponentially extreme overreach in order to just force you to let the game be dead so we can try and sell people a new game instead. Or a remake or something else, because we don't want anyone to have access to the old games. I mean, hell, I've got multiple titles on Steam, right? I have multiple titles on Steam that you just physically cannot get access to anymore. They've taken them off the store. There's nothing wrong with them. It's not like they don't work. They've just arbitrarily decided Nah, it's okay. We don't want it. Yeah, no, PT. They're like, hey, no. Nobody have access to that. Nobody have access to that. Stop it. We don't want anyone to have access. How dare you play this playable teaser?
I owe you one.
What's that? Fan projects coming up to try and make this thing work? No, it's not. Nintendo's the I wouldn't say they're the worst, but they're not great for that sort of thing. I mean, you have to remember how bad some of the competition can be. A Maroto with melted ice cream is not bad. No, it's awesome is what it is. Yeah, there's way too many places, especially these days.
Top of the line job there.
Yeah, 69 cents. I've always been shitty at preserving Silent Hill games in general. You know they lost the original codes for Silent Hill 2. Yes. Hey, remember that, what was it? Rainbow Six Vegas? Where they lost the un-DRM'd version of the game, and the DRM busted itself, so they had to turn to the pirates in order to use a fan-made crack of the game in order for people who owned the game to be able to use it. Remember that? Remember that? Remember that? I remember that. Okay, what do you want? What are you trying to guide me towards, buddy? Okay, you're not trying to guide me towards anything. You're just playing guitar? Okay, buddy. All right. Oh, hey, it's the kid. Front tire, mirror. Gotcha. This one? That's that one. Surprised they don't do more with the garage aspects, considering they own... Excuse me, thank you. Considering they own the engine and all this existing code. But honestly, how they implement it already is kind of nice. So this is probably going to be about all of this one that I want to show. Eventually you unlock a car lot, or a car wash that you can do, where you can wash the cars. I don't know why the mechanics shop is unlocked before the car wash, but hey, one of the DLCs, you unlock the ability to run a plane service center, so you can like repair the planes and paint them up and fuel them and whatnot.
That'll do.
No problem. Remember when Nintendo re-released NES and SNES games and it turns out they were community-made emulations? Yep. Isn't it great how this keeps happening? Fix my Wii U, turns out a plug fell out. Hey! Phenomenal! I still say that the Wii was the greatest GameCube ever released, and the Wii U is criminally underappreciated and actually had some phenomenal concepts and some wonderful games that were available for it that people just didn't give it a chance because it had a weird controller.
Have a nice day.
Because Nintendo always has to have a gimmick. Yoink. So yeah, that's basically this game. This game basically, this game pretty much keeps on like this. You get the ability, you can like buy more lockpicks and pick people's cars, and the best way to make money is to rob from the customers. Because the customers are scum anyway. I was at the outset from 2013. Never regretted it. Wagey simulator, you're damn right, it's a wagey simulator. Hey! Hey! How you doing, by the way? How you doing, Half Channel? You having fun, Anonymous? You having a good day? I hope you are. Wait, you more like P-U. No, it didn't stink. It was awesome. It was awesome, I swear. So yeah, we've been playing this for a little bit. I want to swap games. As you can see, this game, it's got some good elements to it. It's got some wonderful little moments. You can get spray painted by a kid because you weren't paying attention, and he just spray painted your entire building and just kind of ran off. You can get some upgrades. You've got the car wash that you unlock later on. There's dust storms and other crazy stuff to kind of screw you over. I want to see if we can get the car wash set up real quick. We may have to wait for that point in the tutorial. Yeah, you gotta level up before you can get the car wash, which frustrates the hell out of me. Why do people trust you to paint their cars? Like, they trust you to work on their car, replace the tires, do all this other stuff, right? Most people in the UK thought the Wii U was a peripheral for the Wii, so they never bought it. Yeah, no, that was the same thing in the United States as well. That was the same thing pretty much across the board. But why do they trust... Why is it easier for people to trust you to work on a car than it is to clean a car? Like, why does nobody trust you to just clean their car at all? Also, I physically can't do some of this stuff because it's, glitching out a little. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Lidl challenge is to be able to upgrade the gas station. Most people thought it was an add-on. That's what I thought. Never knew the Wii U was its own console until a couple of years. Yeah, and that is a severe failure on the part of the marketing department. Now, to be fair, it's understandable why they did that. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? It's understandable why they might have done that, just because when you sit back and think about the market that was surrounding the Wii, that was one of their most successful consoles ever at the time. It literally printed money. The thing could do no wrong, and no matter what happened with it, it was always selling. So you can understand why some people might have gone, hey, how do we capitalize on this? I would have preferred if they called it the Wii 2 instead of the Wii U.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? How dare you give me something for free? How dare? Don't trust normie brains. Too smooth the brain to read between the lines. Yeah. It's so great to see so many folks out here, by the way. Welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Most people can't fix a car, but they can clean one. Kind of a respect to authority thing. Yeah, I guess. This game pretty much settles into this routine after... Oh, what? After a while. This is basically the routine for a little while, and every so often you unlock something new. We're a little bit close to unlocking the party buses that show up. So party buses, they are a themed audience, and they will overrun your entire store, buying literally everything they possibly can, and will get very angry very quickly because they just want everything right now. As soon as... They want everything as soon as possible. They want everything just done, go. And they will ruin your reputation, or they will make your business soar to the heights of success. As soon as you hear that stupid you know you're in for hell. But you also know that you are in for a fuck ton of money. Because yes, they put that song on the party bus. And it blares over the megaphones on the bus. So it's on the speakers, it's in your store, it's everywhere. Oh, sorry. Gotta replace that as well. It is everywhere, you can't get away from it, and they will just keep overwhelming you. And overwhelming you. And overwhelming you. And it's beautiful. As you can see, it's getting a little harder for us to break into cars, just because people are constantly in the parking lot. I just spent a whole week away from VTubing. Praise be Big J, and come back yesterday evening, I'm like, the meme of the guy returning with pizza to the house on fire. What's on fire this time? Well, guess who I've just met? Who'd you meet? Also, let's swap off this game. This game, it's fun. I like it. It's good. Let's swap off it and go back to Zatsu. Zatsu.
Zatsu, 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 done for me. Always fun, cause it's always fun, and we know just what's for he.
Oh boy, we're playing Bad Rats? Okay. I have purchased Bad Rats no less than 45 times in my life. I have purchased 45 copies of Bad Rats in my lifetime because you didn't used to be able to refuse gifts on Steam. So the big troll we would do for a while is just buy them a copy of Bad Rats and force it on as many different Steam inventories as you possibly could, so you could spread the virus of Bad Rats. May I mention David Fink? I must thank him for his JRPG top 10 list. Learn more of Exer games this year like Shadow Hearts and Grandia. Thanks to him. Hey, sweet. Yetaro from Friday. Sweet. Alright, so since Bad Rats has been mentioned, I am afraid we will all be punished and experience Bad Rats. If you have never heard of Bad Rats before, I'm giving you Bad Rats. Oh man. It's, how do I put this? It's a pain in the ass to record. It's a pain in the ass to watch. It's just a pain in the ass in general. And trying to record it could be a problem for me, considering it has an active movie window that is separate from the game window. And it is gloriously busted. Are you guys ready to see the best-selling game? That is a Bad Rats. This is a best-selling game, all right? This is a best-selling game. It's an incredible game that everybody needs to play at least once in their lives, and that's why we need to buy copies for everyone. Look up Bad Rats 2. I know Bad Rats 2. They made that because Bad Rats 1 sold so well. And why did Bad Rats 1 sell well? Oh man, this game just... Oh yeah. Look at that resolution. Look at that resolution, baby. Oh yeah. You guys ready to see the ultimate game? I can definitely see all of the options on here. Shadow stencil. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Starts by being an 800 resolution, baby. Let's increase that resolution. Get you guys the high-end experience you're all looking for. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's turn off that background music. No more of that shit. Oh yeah. You guys ready to play the best game ever made? Yeah. EN3, Mr. F, Pippa W. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. No, I'm gonna do the Yeah. That's fine. We'll go easy mode. Oh yeah. I made a joke so bad YouTube cut me off. No! Oh, that sucks. The weight of a vault. Hit the vault with the ball. Smash the cat. Only the ball can activate the vault. Build a good ramp with a wood board at the barrel and the barrel. Use a ramp to support the batter. And hit the ball to the vault. Oh yeah, look at these graphics. Oh, I'm sorry. That's an incorrect. No, that's incorrect. This is fine. We need this one. What? Don't worry, guys. I'm a master of this. I have bought enough copies of this game that I should by now be an expert. No, it's a fine position. It's a fine position. Especially considering I think the physics kind of... There you go. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. How do I do this again? Oh, it's been a little while. Let's go! Welcome to Bad Rats! Welcome to Bad Rats! Smash the cat. Least down bad otaku fan. If you ever by the way, guys, if you ever have a joke or something that you can't make on here because YouTube keeps censoring you, head over to the Discord. We've got the live stream live chat, and I try to always have that open so that I can see what people are saying on here. I might not always react to it, but I've always got it open. And if you guys need an invitation, what an amazing game ending. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, perfect game. If you guys need to, here is the link. Again, Discord has changed it so that never expire links only exist on other things. Posing gratuitous violence. Yeah. Don't spam the gamer word though. No. Don't spam that, because that'll still get us in trouble. There's the current Discord link for you folks. Only valid for 30 days. So yes, I always try to keep that. Would you unironically recommend Bad Rats in 2023? It's just another Incredible Machine game. It's just Incredible Machine. That's all it is. It's Incredible Machines with extra violence, and it's glitching to hell and back, because the active movies no longer play inside the game, and instead play in a second active movie window. And, it's a little buggy. Just a tiny bit. Also, you can hit the button just to show the solution. The physics get a bit buggy. It's not guaranteed that you'll actually have the correct solution function every time, which is great. Okay. Uh-huh. What? Oh. What? I see. So you'll have to be down here. Can I rotate you? I can't remember. Ah! I see. How do I rotate you? Ah, that's right. Flip that way. There you go. So, I mean, the graphics, honestly, it looks better now than it did back in the day. You know what I mean? It's weird to say that. It just looks better now than it did back in the day. There you go. What? Let's just try showing the exact solution. But I like the fact that you've got a mode where you can just do this. It's a little bit it's a little bit buggy and a little bit gratuitous. But hey, what can I say? It's not a particularly fancy game. I'm sure everybody has copies of it these days. As you can see, the physics don't always work exactly the same. Recently got into Crush Crush. Recommend the Steam version of the Switch version. Switch is censored, which is odd because Waifu Uncovered is uncensored. Well, Nintendo's always going to be Nintendo, so I mean there is that. Yeah, see, look at that. The exact same solution, you can do it 3 different times, and 1 time it'll work, 4 times it won't work. It's great, right? It's literally the best. Holy crap! Give me a second here. There you go. Have your thing and have your stream notification. There you go. Merry Christmas. You know what? No. I like your content so much. You get to skip up to Shingen. There you go. There you go. Have fun with that. Just as good as I remembered it. Just as good as I remembered it, man. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, the loading screen's supposed to go down there. It's not where it's supposed to be. The loading screen is not where it should be. Oh. You guys ready for some classic, Do you see the issue here? You see what you gotta do? The entire game is this. Yes. There is a vest rat. There is a vest rat. There is also a rocket rat. This game is very much of the time, and I love it. Alright, let's see. Flip it. So yes, that'll go boom, 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 boom. Then we need something down here. Alright. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm not entirely... I don't bother reading. You'll just have to forgive me. You just have to forgive me. Wait. Maybe it's supposed to be Bomber Rat. No. Bomber Rat, then this rat. It might be too much. It would probably be a little bit, sweet and sugary. Maybe. Hey, and also, you think I'm gonna give people guff for being meta culture here? Everybody's got some culture, my dude. You good? Okay, so you're just waving? Can I not? Hi, you done? I can't remember how to use him. He's just hit the button. All right, obviously I have to switch around. Clearly. Yeah, the biggest problem with this one is... The biggest problem with this one is the fact that the physics don't always work exactly the same. Wait, Blue Coin, aren't you a Baxter, Jenny? Oh, man. Excuse me, I want to see what this guy does. Oh! So he blows that way. Okay, cool. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So, yeah, this was the game that we bought over and over again. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is horrifying. This is very much of its time. Yeah! This is Bad Rats. Bad Rats is Bad Rats is Bad Rats. And this is a game that we bought over and over and over again. Because, my goodness, Bad Rats was very disliked. Okay. Let's see. What do we do here? I'm sorry, wait, what? Fat rat. Okay. Yoink. Wooden stick. What? I wonder what other solutions you can do here. And it crashed. And it crashed. Janny, like janitor. Janitor, like moderator. Like a chat mod. And the game crashed and destroyed itself. So, you guys got yourself some bad rats for your evening. Some delicious, delicious bad rats. Who doesn't like a bit of bad rats, right? Bad Rats was like the founding fathers of video games. It was the reason Gabe Newell made Steam. Back in the day, back in the olden days, he knew that someday Bad Rats would be made and traded to everybody on the entire face of the internet. And he knew it would be a legend. No, he was talking about Ugly Bagster is a YouTuber. So he was thinking, like, are you one of those... He was basically asking, are you a moderator for the channel Ugly Bagster? Which is now just Bagster, I think it is, because ugly was considered as insulting language. Ah, my goodness. The joys and joys of things. Oh, man. What are some other, like, old internet memes that were games incarnate? There's actually a lot of games that I have that are owned entirely because they were kind of memes. Oh, dude, that's right. I've got, oh, man. I've got so many of these old meme games. There's so many of these that are just like, no, it doesn't make enough sense to do, like, an entire stream on any of them, but I want to show them off. So I feel like doing it on a miscellany day is probably about the best you can do, you know? You hang out, you talk about some nonsense, and you have yourself some fun showing off some wonderful games. Oh, man. Oh, dude, there's probably people here who haven't actually seen Mecha Knight's Nightmare. So Mecha Knight's Nightmare, little budget indie game. It is weird and I love it. I love it. I'm gonna show that real quick. We're gonna play a little bit of that. Not much, just a little bit. That was his fandom Jannies. Well, I got them to change it to Wolfpack. Ah. Yeah, no, but Janny is already a thing. Why was he using that for his fandom? When you get you a capture PC so you can play games that don't like being captured while streaming? Oh, dude, totally. I have a PC that could be used as one. The problem is, how do I put this? So it was designed as a laptop. It has no screen and no keyboard. So, I mean, it kind of functions. It took a bullet through the screen, and I was like, hey, I can fix this. And while I was trying to fix it, I broke the keyboard. Yeah, that happened. That happened. That happened. Alright, this one... Ooh, did they do some new updates? Sorry, FOV 15? What? I'm sorry. Okay, guys, they updated some things on the, Mecha Knights. Yeah, I know that's why Wolfpack's better. Yeah, it is. Okay, so, I'm gonna say this right now. They have updated the game. Second rule of gun safety. The first rule of gun safety is have fun. The second rule is shoot everything. Wait, what? Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Remember, kids, the first rule of gun safety is have fun. Always. And also, never tell my wife I was here. That's the second rule of gun safety. Okay, so the FOV goes from minus 15 to 15. It's not how FOV works. Wait, that's not how FOV works at all. Hold the phone here, bucko. Gonna dip out. Nice to catch one of your streams. Well, hey, nice to have you catch one of them. It's a fun time. And you catch one of my miscellany streams where I'm just hanging out. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Good, good, good. I want to just show you guys this game for a little bit. It's a fun little game. It's a cool little game. It's great. First rule of gun safety, don't talk about gun safety. Second rule of gun safety, always talk about gun safety. But how do we follow the first rule? You know, there's an English magician who played Russian roulette live on TV. Oh, that is insane. That is insane. Alright, give me a second. I'll do one of the raids. How about, yeah. What's the limit on there? Item drops tier 1. Yeah, I remember that one angering the heck out of me. Let's go to Armenia. I played Super Mario RPG while watching. Used to be a bad JRPGs until I understood the importance of grinding. Yeah! No! EXP grinding is very important in those games. Like, people massively underestimate how much grinding tends to be required, where it's like, no, you're expected to sit here and level until you're the right level to go through. Alright, let's see. Can I still...
Alright, Echo 7.
Oh, come on.
The monsters will keep coming, and you will keep encountering better gear. Call for an extraction.
He's still alive.
If you want to get out of here. Don't be late for the extraction, though.
So,
Got it.
here is video game. It's a little bit silly. I am painted Sonic the Hedgehog colors. Remember, Sonic's arms aren't blue. And I have a big old laser. I have lasers. I am flying through the city with rocket propulsion. My advice for grinding sessions is to get a good podcast or something to listen to. Is this Armored Core? This is not Armored Core. This does kind of want to be Armored Core, and it's actually really fun to play in general. Good customization, good unlocks. The reason why I like showing this game is because it has some wonderful ways. It has some wonderful ways of, like, doing level ups and getting the grinding for there, getting the little bonuses, and being able to noom. The sound effect design is not the best, but it does do a good way of showing you how you can build a game around having a ton of enemies on screen at a time. And if you can get just enough of enemies on screen, it's not going to feel that bad. Right now I've got the auto missile launchers. They're going to be doing their own thing. The enemies in this game are people. Each of them is made of people. Was that Robot Fighter for Sega CD? Rise of the Robots? What are you talking about? Speaking of Armored Core, how many newer FromSoft players were surprised to learn the makers of Dark Souls made Armored Core? I can imagine a lot. I mean, I already knew because, you know, I'm not exactly a new gamer. Oh, man. The one thing I like about the Starfire is you never really need to pick up the ammo. Thank you. The good thing about the lasers is they just kind of recharge on their own. So you can kind of just keep going. The downside is they don't do nearly as much damage as anything else. But they're nice. Bad Rat's got an update? Yeah, they've had a few. They got a sequel, too. Bad Rats 2. Bad Harder. So yeah, this game is just, kill the horrific abominations made up of piles of human bodies stuck together. And also I have to say...
I need a repair kit.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you need a repair kit. You're fine.
Echo 7, the supply helicopter will soon arrive at the drop site.
You're fine. It's not like you're gonna die instantly. I think I've successfully beat this like twice, maybe? I've never beaten this with lasers. This one gets hard. When I say beaten this, I mean survived enough to get cargo pickups. Because my goodness, is it hard to extract? Because your extraction point isn't where the helicopter markers are. They have to extract you via cargo jet that shows up and picks you up sort of like Command and Conquer for some reason. It's silly. It's very silly. This game in general has a good feel. It's not a very great streaming game. I mean, it works, right? It'll get the job done. It's just not the best streaming game because it's got not so much you can react to other than just, oh wow, I'm fighting! Yay, I killed more things! Oh, all my enemies are dead! Oh shit! What do you mean the enemies are people? Oh no! Also, there's Mothra for some reason at one point in this, but it's Mothra made out of human cadavers, which is horrifying. There's like a Mothra made out of human bodies. Which one is the game you were thinking? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, brain's like half focusing. I have to say though, this is definitely a game that I repeatedly go back to. It doesn't matter what other games are out, I keep coming back to this one just because I like to shut my brain off and see things explode. And it's kind of nice for that, because everything gibbs really nicely. It just kind of explodes in a shower. It's great, man. Oh, also you can, like... Boom. Boom. I've got a speed build right here. However, I have to say this isn't the best build I've ever made. Though I'm probably about... maybe about like halfway through or something like that. And I haven't really been bothering with the story because it's just kind of more interesting to just see the enemies in the endless mode. I wish there was a bit better sound design on some of this. It'd be kind of nice if you could hear a bit more of the, like, popping for, like, dealing with this. Like, you're using lasers, so they're probably gonna, like, heat up and have issues. Hello, please. Also, sometimes their animations bug out a bit, which can be a problem. Gundam Fighters Fear the PS2 was also good. Dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, when you're ready to extract, you just press tab. And hope that they put extraction somewhere you can actually get to.
Don't keep it waiting.
Because half the time, extraction is hidden between a bunch of buildings and dead ends. So you can't actually get there with any amount of reasonable time. This time we got lucky. Because sometimes, extraction's only there for like 60 seconds or so before it takes off. And half the time, that's not enough to get there because the game's not calculating the fact that there's blocks in the way, so you can't get there. That's one that I would love to show more about, but in general it's just nice, straightforward, simple. Play Virtual on and try not to puke. Oh no! Oh no. But then I'd have to get out my Sega CD. And if I get out the Sega CD, I might get out the Sega 32X. And if I get out the Sega 32X, I might get out even more. And if I get out even more, then I'll get out even more. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just get out the Sega CD. I'm just saying. Oh, guys. It's the spider thing. The spider thing's live. I'm sorry. I gotta see this. Excuse me. I don't normally do like reaction content, but I need to see this, and I'm gonna watch this on stream. Excuse me while I bring up the Pippa stream. Give me a second. Give me a second. She's making it so much worse than it needs to be. Oh my gosh. I need to see this. Look at her freaking out. Wait, she got a Watame plate and a little Watame. There's an ant on the plate! No! No! Why? Hit him with the no. No! Oh no! The spider looks way worse by itself than with the ramen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it really does. So, Pippa's celebrating 250,000 subs. And she has decided to eat a spider for that. And I'm just like, why did you agree to this? Why? Legitimately. How on brand is it? How on brand is it that an ant invaded the plate? Why is she making this worse than it has to be? Don't you hold that to the camera. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. She's screaming perceive. She already showed feet. If anything, this is less unhinged. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give me a second here. Give me a second. How did she agree to this? Like, legitimately. Give me a second here. Okay. Why does she need so many sauces for it? Why does she need so many sauces? Why? Look at her panicking. You can see on the facial capture how far her eyebrows are up in the air. Is she wearing a Gura fit? Oh man, she might be. She might be, dude! Your latency is so low. You're right, because I have gigabyte internet. She thought she wouldn't grow this fast? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. But the thing is, she's appealing to the exact right demographic to grow her channel. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. I gotta get the audio real quick. Where is it, where is it? I have to listen to this, because... No. Wait. Why can I not? Audio.
K subscriber special.
This is it?
And what if all you had to do was go to her channel and click on subscribe
Oh, wow.
to save that Pippa's life?
Oh
So
my god.
Pippa is fucking
This
insane.
is that Pippa.
Wow.
This
But
is that
man,
moment.
she hit the
Whoa.
exact
Go
right
on
demo.
YouTube and subscribe to her channel. Go
There's a
now.
reason this pink rabbit
I don't think-
has blown up as
Listen
much
to
as
her
she
teeth
has.
quickly.
Fuck
And it
off.
means you only
Wait, is this
get
her
one
first time?
chance
Has she
to
not
see
seen this
Pippa
before
eating
and she's
solid
playing it for the
food
first time
Oh
now?
my god.
Go to her channel now.
That is amazing.
Because that Pippa in front of you can't wait another moment.
Fuck off.
Look at all the tears in the chat! That's great.
That was garbage. That was stupid. That was stupid. I can eat solid food, asshole. I can eat solid food.
Oh, she's so mad.
God damn
I
it.
don't think she can eat solid food.
There's like, okay, thank you, Liam Nolan, for the $100 dues. Do it.
She... I get that she didn't think she'd grow this fast, but my goodness. Never make a promise like
Break
that.
my
You wouldn't
neck.
catch me making a
Okay,
promise
there we
like
go.
that.
Consuming in the
I have
arachnid.
never
Oh,
made
God.
any terrible subscriber milestones.
God.
I have never made any terrible subscriber milestones. Ever.
Oh man, better get a bucket.
Also, it's hard to believe she's only 250,000 subs.
God, I don't
I thought
wanna
she had more
fucking
than
eat
that.
It looks so disgusting.
Like, legitimately.
It looks
When I
so
think 250,000 subs, I
disgusting.
didn't think it was that, like, big a number. But then again, that was,
Oh,
like, the
God.
heyday of the YouTube stuff. So I guess everything was like, boom!
We'll
And
start with the,
VTubing's kind of a smaller sphere
honey
than those back in the
mustard.
day. You're jumping out of a perfectly good plane at
Least
100K.
favorite flavor.
We
Oh
hit
God!
300K
Don't be
before
chanting
you
with
ever get
$100
armpits.
dues.
Why?
I missed what he said. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get like a full
I don't
Pippa
like- I don't
reveal
like
at this rate. It's gonna
mustard.
be an entire Pippa. You're gonna be able to just
don't like
assemble
mustard.
a
You realize
Pippa
it's really
picture
reflective.
from various tiny bits.
Also, I have no trash bag.
She,
I have nowhere to put
she
this.
promised a Brazil trip at 1 mil. Come
Oh,
to
God.
Brazil. Go to
Oh,
Brazil.
God.
Come to Brazil.
You know what? I'll open all of them.
Why does she need that many
I'll open all of
sauces?
them. Do you have
She
a
could just
puke
get this
bucket?
over with. There's
Oh,
nothing
oh,
to
yeah,
a
my knees
spider.
bended.
A spider,
Oh
like,
wow! What another coincidence to take me away from the spider.
she is stalling so bad. We can fill out the rest with
And it
AI.
must
Yeah,
be
yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're stupid and you're wrong.
As in the fans will pay for the visit? Oh man, could you
love for
imagine
that.
that? The fans actually pay for it? I mean, I'm gonna make
Oh, maybe I
my
should use
chat
like a
pay for the
placemat,
skydiving trip at 100K. If we ever reach
and then
it,
I can like
which we
label.
will.
I can
So,
label.
I'm just gonna say it.
This one
She's insane, and I love it. I love
is
every second
this.
of it. Do we know
It's not
if,
getting on
like,
my good one, is it? No. Okay.
like, I know it's gonna be a character to an
I
extent,
don't think it's not.
but do we
worth it. I'll
know?
just-
You know what I mean?
I'll just.
Like, do we
I'll
know
just
if this is a
lay 'em out.
character for, like, completely
Stalling?
a character?
Squish it! Finish
Oh my gosh.
before 11. What time is
Get
it?
the little carrot. I mean, a
It's
million fans and
10:21.
be paying enough on YouTube right now. Ah!
It's 10:21.
Okay. I could see it.
Oh God.
Oh, she did last night, right? I think this was last night. I might
Oh,
be like
God.
mistaking VOD watching with live stuff. But she was like doing the
Oh,
she did that little
God.
clip thing.
You'll be Pippa
Helicopter
eat
hog
it.
hunt at 250K.
Oh.
I'd sooner do a helicopter hog hunt than
Ugh,
I
I
would
don't like
jump
the
out
smell
of
of
a
the barbecue.
plane. You kidding me?
Used to be the only sauce I'd eat as a kid. Now I
You
hate
kidding
it.
me? If I was getting like, I'd rather do the hog hunt. Hog hunts are awesome, man.
5,000
We'd have to find some
viewers?
way to get like the capture for it though.
5,000 viewers here to watch me dip a fucking dried spider in McDonald's sauces.
How?
Oh, I don't want to touch it.
Like,
I don't want to touch it.
this is
chat.
good drag out for
But, like,
content though.
I'm gonna drop
Dirty
it on
Plate and
myself
the
if
Ant
I
tell
don't
me she
pick
isn't
it
a
up.
character. She's just a
I'm
poking
gonna
with
start
issues.
with the left.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah, I can see it.
gross.
I can see
Hold
it.
on.
It was JP VTuber that got big in Brazil through collabing with our
It's
Mark
so
Lair equivalent,
gross.
and the
Mix
JPM
all of the
Brazil Embassy
sauces
reached
and
out to him.
drizzle the
Neat stuff.
tarantula.
Dude.
You're fucking
Dude,
sick.
I wish I knew
You're
more
sick.
Brazil.
I won't get a nice
like,
drizzle.
Brazil
There's not enough
VTubers and whatnot.
tarantula.
Brazil's cool, man. Like, Brazil has its
Oh,
problems,
God.
right? I've always liked Brazil, though. Argentina's better. I'm just saying. But I've always liked Brazil.
I hope my
Night Hunt
parents
with
are
M2
watching
Brownie.
this.
Oh,
I hope my fucking parents are
dude.
watching this and they're suffering. They're like, oh, my child.
Listen,
is,
I want to go hog
is
hunting
doing-
with an
oh,
RPG-7.
God, oh,
That's all
God.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let me hunt hogs with an RPG-7. It couldn't possibly go wrong. Just do it! Stop stalling! I want to see you eat the bug!
I got it,
Eat
I
the
got it,
bug,
I got it.
rabbit!
Oh, God, I
Eat
got
the
it.
bug!
I got it. I got
A
it.
leg? You're supposed to eat the body, though. You're not
Oh,
supposed
my
to...
God.
Why is she...
Oh,
Oh, hey,
God.
there's more ants.
Oh, God. It's fluffy, chat.
Why
Chat,
are you
look at
freaking...
this. It's fluffy.
I...
It's got fucking fur on it, chat.
You're not supposed to eat the legs.
It's got fucking fur on it.
Has she never eaten a spider before? What kind of monster's never eaten a spider?
It's getting black shit all over my hand.
Himawari? What? What?
Oh, God.
Why?
Oh, God. Look at what I got all over my hand.
What? She's freaking out.
Oh, God.
What's up? What's up? Dennis, what's up?
Oh, God. The fucking ant wandering around. Oh, God. Wash it.
Company here in Texas that provides everything.
Oh, God.
They'll film it
You
for
work
you.
it in
thermal.
with $100
Hell yes.
dues.
That'd be
Your child
awesome.
is making bank out of
Makes it
eating
seem
a
like she
spider.
hasn't accidentally eaten ants
No
this
matter
whole
how
time. with
much
her
I make
hygiene.
from
I
this
know,
stream, it's
right?
not going to be enough. Like, I'm just going to say it point blank. I know that sounds like an asshole thing to say, but no matter how much I make from this stream, it's not going to be enough. The only fucking reason I'm doing this stream is because I know, like, I need to get better about completing my goals and shit.
The hair is irritating
Like,
your
when I set, like, okay, I'm going to do this, I need to do it in a more timely manner. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna start with the I'm gonna start with the honey mustard.
Nothing.
Oh,
Just
God.
containing my autopilot from
Oh,
going
God.
batshit crazy on you. for saying something
oh god, it's
positive
making my
about
stomach
Argentina.
churn.
Hey man,
It's making
I got
my
family in
fucking stomach
Argentina.
churn.
Of course I like Argentina.
Oh god. Oh god.
Supposed to burn the hairs
oh, god.
off?
It's disgusting.
I don't think she
It's
did any
disgusting.
research on how you're actually supposed to use this. I
Oh,
think she just
God.
grabbed it from the first store
That
she
right
could
there, Chad,
find
is a tarantula leg.
and just called it a
with
day.
a honey mustard
Which,
McDonald's
nothing
sauce
necessarily
on it.
wrong with that, but why are you making this
Oh,
more
God.
weird than it has to be? Pippa, stop.
Do it, Crunch. Should I turn off the music for this?
Pippa, stop
I'm gonna turn off the music for
panicking.
this.
Just do it. I mean, it's good for entertainment. Actually, you know what?
Oh, God.
Over panic.
Why is it
Panic
green?
more.
Because
More
fucking
panic.
honey mustard is gross.
So is the McDonald's sauces
Okay,
part of this as
I'm
well?
gonna get real close to
Did
the
she pick up a
microphone.
McDonald's spider meal? I mean, with how poorly prepared it is, I wouldn't be surprised if she just picked up a McDonald's spider meal.
Every fiber of my being is saying, don't put this fucking thing in your mouth.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, God,
Do
I don't wanna eat
it.
the bugs
Do
anymore.
it.
Bugs.
Do it.
Okay,
Do
okay,
it.
okay,
Do
okay,
it. Do
I'll
it.
take a sip of tier 1 first.
Come on, rabbit. Let's go. Come on, rabbit. Let's go. Come on, rabbit. Let's go.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, God.
Rabbit.
I keep making the mistake of looking at it. Every time I look at it, it's just worse.
Do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. It's stuck to my hand thanks to the sauce.
Woo.
Oh, God. Stop. I'm gonna eat it.
Knowing her for the 5 minutes I
Hold on,
just
I don't
met
know
her,
if you guys can-
those sauces were in the fridge for
Can you
months.
hear? No, I'm just
That
stalling
would sound
it. I'm
about
just
right.
stalling
That
it.
would
I'm
sound
only
about
gonna do
right.
it.
Come on. Do it. Oh, she's crunching noises. I'm assuming she has a box full of McDonald's sauces stocked up through the years.
Oh, God.
I can see the mold moving.
Oh, God. It's breaking apart in my fucking mouth. It broke apart in my fucking mouth. Oh, God. It's so gross.
Oh,
It's
Pippa! Don't like the spider, do ya? That's what you get for getting 250,000 subs. That's what you get!
It's so bitter.
That's what you get!
It's so bitter and it's flaky. It's like eating pencil shavings.
Maybe you
Oh,
should have
God.
looked how to prep it
You
first.
go high.
So you could, make it into a meal before you
Oh, my
just,
God.
you know...
It's so fucking bitter. It's
Is
so
the rabbit eating a
fucking
spider?
bitter.
The rabbit's eating a spider. And I was just like, listen,
Oh,
I could
God.
go watch this myself.
Worse than the bee?
No,
barely
there's
even,
3.
like, tasted
We've
the
seen
bee.
3 so far. There was one on the plate that she
Hold on.
got. There was one near the crayons that was walking
I'm gonna
around.
go like,
And there was a third one on the left-hand side near her head.
Or not my
I've seen
bee,
3.
my,
I've seen
bee.
3.
Okay.
I am, I was gonna go watch this on my own,
You
right?
guys can hear stuff more like.
But I
Oh,
figure...
God, it leaves a weird taste.
I see South Indian tuber prepare spiders and worms on the reg.
It
This is
leaves
just
like a
sad.
weird
Oh, it
taste.
is just sad.
I'm gonna run out of.
But
I'm
you
gonna
know
run out
what?
of my drink.
It's still fun.
Oh, God.
What's happening? We're watching
Oh,
Pipkin Pippa celebrate 250,000 subscribers by eating a spider. And she's just making this so much worse than
It's
it has
so
to be.
bitter.
And
I'm
panicking
gonna
every
try
step
it
of the
in
way.
the
I
Team
was gonna go
barbecue
watch this on my
next.
own, but then I'm just like, hey, what if I made it content
God.
and I watched the Yabbit do this on
I
hand
accidentally
cam?
got it
On
my
hand
finger.
cam.
On my hand.
Yep.
There's a little bitty spider
Yep.
leg.
Hey, it's good content. She's got 5,000
God.
people watching her right now. She's got
Oh, God,
5,000
I
on the
don't
stream
want
right now. It's kind of
I
great.
need to get it over with.
There's a process to preparing this, and she's not doing her research. No, she hasn't done any research on this. She's making it a funny little video so that she can make it look even worse, I guess. I don't even think that's intentional.
Oh, God.
5,005,
Chat.
sir. 5,005.
It's like eating pencil shavings.
Yeah,
but
because
with,
we got
like, a
5 of
mental
us
debug.
here hanging out and watching us. She's naked and afraid of it.
I'm
Yeah.
opening up a can of Coke.
If you're gonna eat it, prep it proper. Don't complain
Oh,
about
God.
something because you've prepped
Oh,
it
God,
improperly.
I still
This
feel
is
it
like
in
the
my
people
mouth,
who eat
chat.
surstrumming.
I still feel it. It feels so
The
gross.
people who eat surstrumming
It feels
straight
so
out of the
gross. I
can,
still
and it's
feel
like,
the fucking- what-
oh,
what
it's so awful. Oh, it's the worst thing ever. I hate it so much.
gets stuck in
So
your mouth.
much. And it's like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
so first of all, you're supposed to open it underwater. You're not supposed to
Oh,
just
God,
open it
it's so
dry air.
gross.
You're supposed to...
It's so gross.
Yeah, it's like watching someone eating fried chicken, but it's frozen and it's raw. And there's no prepping, no anything. She's probably only doing it to get the reaction out of
Oh,
herself.
God,
Well,
the
there's nothing wrong
fucking-
with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's be honest. There's
This
not.
fucking-
It's good
Oh,
content.
God.
Yeah, her whole thing is that there's nothing that grosses her out usually, so I mean, you know.
More like coming out of my mouth. It like gets stuck.
So-
it's so fucking gross.
Like surstrumming, right? That was going around the internet as being like the ultimate like horrible food. Surstrumming is like a sort of
look at it.
fermented fish.
Oh god.
And surstrumming, first
like
of
a
all, when you
fucking
have it, it's
raisin or
pressurized in the
something,
can because it
Jack.
is.
This is what fucking
Is
raisins
this great? I
look
just hate
like.
hand cams. Yeah, I hate it when you don't have like the
Oh,
gloves.
God.
Because if you're doing the VTubing thing, you should probably have the gloves while you're
They
doing
bite.
She seems nice though. Oh, she's fun. She's fun.
Burnt chicken
She's the
nugget?
yabbit for a reason though. But
Should
when
I
you're doing
break it in
surstrumming,
half?
it's
That might
under
ruin the
pressure
crunch.
because it's fermented fish, and you're supposed to open it
Well, put-
underwater,
oh,
and you're
God,
supposed to
it's
use a
got a
little
fuzzy
bit of
little
it as a condiment. It's a
uh.
condiment, not a meal. At least
You
in
see the
personal
fuzzy little
experience.
butt?
But then you see these YouTubers who would just go like, not only are they opening it in the open
Eat
air
it whole?
instead of opening it properly
You think I
underwater,
should
they're
eat it
not.
whole? Think you really
They're
wanna
like
get
they take like a
pictures in?
spoon and try to eat some of it. It's like,
Kinda
yeah.
cute? You're sick. You're
If
sick
you
in the
take a
fucking head.
spoonful of mustard, you're probably not going to be too happy either.
Just don't overdo
or a
it.
spoonful
I
of
think I should take,
horseradish
like, one
sauce.
bite, like towards the middle,
OMG, hangnail. Yeah.
because I still
Yeah.
have more, and then I'll finish off with the
But it's
the
like it's no
middle,
wonder
'cause I
that
think the
people
middle
panic
one's
on
be
some
the
of that
worst.
stuff. It's no wonder, because it's
Oh,
like so many
God.
cases
The
you're doing
sauces are
it
not helping at
improperly.
all. I thought like the sauces were like
Be a nerd
little
about it. I'm
gimmick-
gonna be a
Oh,
nerd
God,
about
that's
it.
so
I'm
gross.
gonna be.
I
There's a
thought the
proper way to
sauces
prep
would be
food.
Like a funny little gimmick that would also make it like, oh, that's so reflective.
You don't.
That would
If you're
make it,
gonna
like,
do something, do it
easier
right.
to-
If
easier
you're gonna
to eat
complain about
30-minute
food,
warning,
make it right.
but it doesn't
It's for the
help.
funny reaction. Yeah, I know it
doesn't help.
is, but you can still get a funny reaction prepping it properly. You think it was Kiara that
God.
started the glove thing for the VTubing hand cams? Well, gloves just look better for on webcam. Even when I wasn't doing like the, when I was doing like flesh tubing stuff back in the day, right? She's a pumpkin grill that has a lot of opinions and a mouth faster than her brain. She's great. Yeah, she is. There's somebody Japanese. Well, whoever it was who started that kind of stuff, right?
It's fucking hard!
Hey, there's a fourth ant! There's a fourth ant! We got a fourth ant! A fourth ant has hit the table! Mr. President, I repeat, a fourth ant has hit the table!
It's so fucking gross, chat! It's fucking hard! It's like dry dog shit, chat! It
Wait, she's eating
tastes and
dog
looks
shit?
like dry dog shit! Not that I've like tried dog shit, but like it's
That's
like
immediately where my mind
shit.
went! Just, wait, she's eating dried
Oh,
dog shit?
God.
Yeah, a fourth ant has hit the table. I come from a bug eating
Oh, God.
group.
I spit it. I
and
spit it
trade
all
recipes
over
with
into
bug
here.
eaters. Makes me sad.
I spit it all over back into the thing.
Yeah, no, the tracking. Her tracking's good.
Oh,
Her
God.
tracking's good. Is that a fifth
God.
ant or is
Oh,
that the
God.
fourth
It's
ant
like-
again?
it
Is
like
that the
dripped
fourth ant again or is
bits.
that a fifth ant? Do we have a fifth ant?
Fucking ants
We
stealing
might.
pieces of the spider that I spit up.
Hey! We've got more ants!
Can I?
Yeah!
Can I show that?
Ant
Come-
time! Ant
Come
time! Ant
Come
time!
here, little
Ant
asshole.
time! Ant time!
Come here. I can't get him.
She's just
I
trying to
can't
kill
get
the
him, but
ant. Why are
there's-
you killing the ant?
There's an ant stealing a piece. Oh, God. Ants
Well,
are
you're not
tonight.
eating it! You're
Oh,
spitting
God.
it out! Let the ant have some!
Oh God. Oh God. I hate like.
Come on! Let the ant have
I hate
some!
swallowing. It like
Pippa's literally girl.
like it reintroduces. Oh God. Oh.
She probably
God,
doesn't
it's
know
so
she
gross.
can actually prep a
It
spider. No,
reintroduces
I'd
the
say she
flavor.
probably doesn't. And legitimately speaking, a lot of people would probably think, oh, this is
Oh,
just a
God.
gimmick, so we can't really... She has an
Oh,
ant. She
God.
has a lot of ants that are crawling on the table.
That's foul.
She probably
That's
just
fucking
doesn't
foul.
realize that people actually do this stuff.
God,
it's like the
fucking
people who
damn
try
it.
to prep like snake, and they'll just like throw it on a grill, and it's like, oh, why? Why did you just throw it on a grill? Like, there's so many different foods that people just prep completely wrong or don't think you can prep because they don't understand. They're just like, oh, it's something you don't do, so obviously this is a joke. Or it is a joke for the channel, but you just don't think about even being able to search for these things. Nothing weird about that, right? I'm mostly
my
talking
God,
about
it's
this
stuck
so I have
to my
something to
teeth.
talk about, so we're not just sitting here watching the
It's
yabbit.
stuck to my teeth.
She does have many ants. They are everywhere.
I'm like
She also
using
has like
fucking
mold
Coca-Cola as
all over
mouthwash.
her house.
Oh God.
Great.
Oh God, it's so gross.
Intentionally? No.
How do people
She's
eat this
just a
shit?
slob.
People actually eat this shit. Like unironically.
Because they
I gotta
prep
pick
it!
out. I gotta pick it off my teeth.
They eat it unironically because they prep it.
Fuck you! Just pretend to be an NPC, Pippa. Ooh, roses. Ooh, roses. Ooh, pretty good. Ooh, pretty good. Ooh, roses.
People unironically
I don't
eat this.
understand that shit.
When the people unironically eat
I
it,
don't
they
get it.
actually prepare the food.
Oh god, oh god.
She is
oh,
funny.
oh,
No, she's
fuck,
amazing.
I fucking-
When it comes to her content
oh,
creation, she does a really good job of keeping with the flow of the punches
it got
and
on the- it
keeping
got on
a
the
very
bits that I already-
firm
I
sort of
stood up.
application of comedy. Yeah, don't look at the hand cam. Don't bother looking
Oh,
at the hand
God.
cam.
No, I
The
don't
hand
wanna
cam's
touch
not
that
showing
part.
you
That's like the
anything.
worst part.
The hand cam. Is it dry spider? It's dried. It's just dried out of a
God.
can, completely unprepped. It's spider jerky.
Oh god.
It's just spider jerky. And it's like, come on. Work your way to silkworms in noodles. I mean, like, legitimately.
That's some
if you
soy
prep something
sauce.
properly.
That'll make her taste good.
For those of you who are listening at home because you can't watch, she's just dumped a bunch of soy sauce on the dry spider that hasn't been really prepped or anything. And the dry spider is just sitting plain on a table. Well, on a watame plate.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Every time I think about it, I think I can taste it again. Oh god.
Oh,
Can you finish up before I end? How much time we got? And 35. I'm trying. I'm trying. I just got soy sauce all over my girl hoodie. It's okay.
Yeah, watame.
It's a
The
garbage
sheep
hoodie anyways.
from Hololive, JP.
There's an ant on my hot sauce packet.
The sheep girl from Hololive, JP. She's got a little watame
We got 25 minutes.
Nendroid
Oh,
figure
God.
off to the side. She's got a plate with watame on it from
Oh god,
Hololive.
oh god, oh, that made it
Yeah, it's a
worse.
tarantula. It's a tarantula.
It
She's eating
made
a
the feel.
tarantula.
Oh, it made the
I know who
feeling of it
watame
worse, chat.
No, you don't, Talon. I had to explain that to you.
Annoying, but like it made it worse. The soy sauce made it look worse. and it
Why
made
do
it
you
worse.
think?
Now it's like oily and hairy.
I just never thought she had plates. It was Kamiyoshi's watame. Hey, watame is pretty awesome.
Oh, it
I'm
looks
just
so
gonna say.
fucked up.
For
Look at it from
me,
this angle.
I love
Oh,
watame.
thank you. Your
Watame's
second
great.
for the $300. Holy shit.
Why?
Thank you.
Sakura
Look
Miko
at
is
it.
even
It looks
better.
like a fucking
Actually, they're
aborted
both really
fetus from the back
I
of
really
a
don't.
Planned Parenthood.
She doesn't think. Well, hey, that honestly can be an entertainment in its own way. It really can.
Oh.
Watame has a wonderful voice.
I'm gonna take a bite.
Honestly, all of the Hololive girls in JP and... You know what? I'll say it too. All of the Hololive girls in JP and EN all have wonderful voices. And they all have a wonderful style that's their own that does a really good job of getting...
It's not fun for you guys! Oh god, each one of those at a mil. At 1 million subscribers, I'll go into a dumpster behind a Planned Parenthood.
Hey, I'm sorry. Guys,
Oh god.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh god.
ID I like as well.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna
sorry,
buy it.
have an
I'm gonna
emergency.
buy
Need to
it.
go. Sorry, guys. Actual legitimate emergency, and I'm going to be gone for a while. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for having a good time. Sorry that I can't do more. I actually have to deal with something right now. So, thank you guys so much. Have a good day.